Hello, everybody. How's it going? It's good to see you all. Here we are once more on King SMP. I, it's always a good time when I can hop on here. But today I get to say this is the 100th stream I have done on the SMP, which is wild to me. I mean, we're probably a little bit over 100, but this is the 100th like full stream that's dedicated to just SMP. I mean, I guess technically I did a couple of times where I was playing on like the 24-hour stream, but this is all dedicated just to the SMP. This next, couple of hours. Hopefully it'll be longer than the 3 hours that I put in yesterday, the 4 hours, whatever it is. I'd like to make this one a big one once more. But I also just want to, take a minute to enjoy it. This server has it's been nice, It's been really, really nice. Just having somewhere to go every week, I know there were days where I didn't know what I was going to do, and so I just open up King SMP and play for a little bit. And it was nice. And so I'd like to kind of, just say thank you guys for playing. But also I'd like to, just appreciate the server a little bit more than what I have in the past. So thank you, Admiral, for popping in and grabbing the first redemption there. Congrats on that. I want to kind of just start by exploring and, seeing, all the little buildings and stuff that we've added over time. And I'm going to do my best to kind of recall things as we go around, but I figured what better place to do that than start at spawn. And, we're gonna have a little world tour of sorts. It's probably about time that I actually do a full world tour. There's times where I'll do base tours and stuff, but it's so quickly done. Originally, you used to spawn in this cave. Or no, you wouldn't even spawn in the cave. So where you used to spawn was, I believe it was right here. You'd spawn on this block. And there were a couple of armor stands that had text on them that were invisible armor stands. And they'd say stuff like, welcome to King SMP and, follow King on Twitch, that kind of stuff. It was really nice. And then we had a secondary iteration after that a little bit later where there's this cave that we built. I say it was mostly Unreal along with, I want to say Theo helped with the cave as well. Bionics too. And, everybody just kind of chipped in a little bit there. And so this cave was added. There was a list of rules, and there were armor stands dotted about to kind of display what the server had to offer. And then that brings us to our final form here, which I'll show you guys a little bit more of a little bit later. Well, you know what? Let's just show it now. We'll do a base tour. We'll do a base tour afterward. But I want to show you all the server stuff first. So you can't actually get back there if you go, if you leave it. So I'll just kind of show you guys. This is where you spawn now. This is the newest rendition of Spawn. Unreal did 99% of it with World Edit, so he gets most of the credit. Unreal did a lot of work on the server, especially during that time period. So he definitely deserves a lot of credit. But this is where you spawn now, and it looks different. And now we have NPCs where they'll just give you all the rules. They'll tell you about our commands and stuff. It's so cool. And so I'm very thankful that, we have this kind of stuff. And I suppose that kind of brings us to, we'll explore these two areas a little bit later. Dunefall and Frosthold are very, very beautiful builds, and I want to show you guys those more in depth a little bit later. But let's kind of go explore Spawn first, because I have some things I want to share about, how we got what we got there. And I'll also show you my house. Because I realized I kind of briefly look at it and then we kind of just stop. So obviously, you know, all of this was added after we did the new spawn, just so if somebody ever did forget that, like, hey, how do you do quests again? You can just open up this guy right here, right? So that brings us to what's out here. Now, originally the server started with a world border that was centered on this block right here, and I believe it boxed you in from right around here all the way over to here. That's where the world border started. And then I that first day I had it expand slowly to its like I believe it was 25k. It may have not even been that much. But we started with a soft opening for the server, letting the world border just slowly expand. And the reason for that was we didn't want everybody to be super far away from each other. We wanted people to kind of be more interactive with each other. We didn't want TPs to be required. That was the whole point of that, really. And also, it made it so the server ran a lot better that first day. We actually maxed out our player count that day. I believe I originally set it to, like, 20. And so I had to bump it up to 25, if I'm not mistaken. Which was really cool. Whenever you run a server, if any of you have done this, you'll know what it's like. If you ever have to expand your player count, you feel so proud of yourself for that. And so that was just one thing that kind of stood out in my head. And I kind of remember when everything started off, I turned off my PvP and I just ran this way. And there used to be trees out here. Everything would look so different. And I'm planning on doing a whole video about this later on. But I do want to just kind of show you guys stuff right now. But later on in a video, I'd like to kind of go back and look at the original landscape. Because this is all different, guys. There were trees, there were lakes, there were, you know... There used to be a whole village here, like a whole Minecraft village. And that's been ripped up now. It's so different than what it used to be. So it's really interesting seeing this and remembering what it used to look like in my head. But I ran this way. I got some wood up in the mountains here. And I eventually turned around and made a house up on the hill up here. So we'll kind of briefly look at this. There's not a ton to look at. I am lagging. I am lagging really badly. 1,000 ping. Just give me a second here. 1 second. Okay, are we good? Yes? No? Maybe so? Alright. This is fine. Anyway, you should make it so you can only continue if you read the rules. So you could attempt to do that. The problem really lies on the fact that if anybody claims to have read the rules, then, you know, that's going to be an ongoing issue. People are going to say they read the rules or that they didn't know there were rules. They're lying to you. People that break rules do it intentionally. There's not really any accidents when it comes down to it, in that regard. Okay, I'm gonna relog it. That was awful. We good now? Yes, okay. So yeah, that's kind of the problem with trying to force people to read the rules, is they either won't, or they'll claim I didn't know there were rules, or they'll say I forgot. They'll make any excuse they can so they can go back and break more rules as soon as you leave. So as nice as it sounds to just make people read it, it's, you know, it's going to be what it's going to be. People are going to make excuses. Once you turn around, they hate you. That's the problem. You should hold them accountable and say if they didn't read them, it's like a ban for a week. We actually do have a ban list. I'll kind of show it to you guys. Or I can't show it to you, but I can explain it to you a little bit. So generally speaking, If you break any of these rules, it doesn't matter whether you've read them or not, you will receive a punishment. So if you X-ray, it is 1 week ban for your first time. Second is a 2-week ban, third is a month, fourth is a perm ban. If you get a perm ban, you can request to be unbanned, but it's got to be a pretty darn good reason. Now, that's like the minimum punishment. That's what we made so when we get new mods, they understand, like, hey, do this. If it's a brand new person, more often than not, they're getting a perm ban. And that's why you don't see them very often anymore. If you fly, I had Admiral write these, so, if you fly, it's 3 days, 5 days, 1 week, 2 weeks, 1 month, and then it's a perm after that. If it's an instant rule break, we generally just perm ban them. They can complain later if they want and try to get out of it, but more often than not, if you break a rule instantly, you're doing it intentionally. Stealing, you know, that's got its own list of things. That one we're pretty intolerant about. Griefing, same deal. Chat bans we don't really do much with anymore. I intend to probably do more with chat bans and stuff in the future, but right now I'm more focused on building up King SMP as a community. Because I feel like it deserves so much more. So, is there a plugin where you study the rules and you answer a 5-question quiz before you have access to anything? You could do one. If there isn't already a plugin for it, you could do it with, like, command blocks that, like, right answer does a ban at, P. If you answer the question wrong, or temp ban at P. And then, you know, you pick the right answer, and it would give you, you know, a TP to the next room. You could do that, but the idea was, with spawn, we want people to get right into the action. That was kind of the problem we were facing down there, which is why we ultimately changed how spawn works. You know, people were having a hard time figuring out how to start the game because they couldn't do anything if it was within pretty much the bowl. The entire bowl of the mountain is claimed. So it's like, how do I play the game? And people wanted to get right into the action. So we tried to streamline that process a lot more so it's a lot faster to just start playing the game. What I can tell you is if they actually do listen, and I'll show it to you guys really quick, /warps. Right here it says, make sure to read the rules, click me. And as soon as you click them, now I'm probably lagging right now, so give me a second. There it goes. As you can see, it puts all the rules right there in chat for you. So people should be reading them. If they're not, that's a intentional choice on their behalf. It used to be on the last time we did the server, it was on a command block that said do /rules, and it would say that like every 5 minutes. It was really annoying. I have thought about bringing back something similar, but changing it to doing it like maybe once every hour or, you know, once every couple of hours. But it's not too bad right now. You know, the people that... It generally is just a problem of... It's no longer people don't know, it's that they're intentionally doing things to try to hurt people. That's the only reason anybody griefs spawn. It's because they really do intend to hurt people. It's not that they, you know, didn't know griefing wasn't allowed. So it's like, you know, it's pretty clear the people that do what they do it because it's hurtful. And it doesn't really hurt me at all because, truthfully, it's really easy to fix. It's like maybe 10 minutes of my time at most. And I don't even do it. Unreal is the one that most of the time gets on and takes care of it for me, which I appreciate him for that. We both have bad ping once per minute. Gosh. Anyway, yeah, that was, you know, we have rules and people don't really listen to them anyway. That's just a problem that you're gonna get. Anyway, I want to show you guys kind of around a little bit more. So we've looked at spawn briefly. I want to go back through there and kind of show you what it is now, but I want to show you what I did on day 1 and day 2, really, I guess is what it was. So I kind of went around, broke down some trees, kind of came around up here, and I settled on this spot. And I really wanted to be somewhere on top of the hill so I could look down on everybody. And so I did a small claim, just to show everybody how land claims worked at the time. And this guy moved next to me. He has since been banned, I think, so. Basically, what is here now is kind of what happened within the first week of the server, I would say. Up on my area anyway, because after I built this house, I already had my sights set on something better. And that was, I wanted to build a base. So let me kind of show you guys around here. So I built this house. I didn't want something super basic, so I kind of went with something that looked mountainous, and I feel like it looked okay. You know, not my best build, but certainly nice. I haven't checked my mail in a while, but there's some heads here. There's a nice little basement, and way back at the beginning of the server, Chunky Nuggy gave me a bunch of potatoes. And I mean it when I say a bunch. And I still have pretty much most of them. I've eaten 2 chestfuls, if I'm not mistaken. And then I've had some of these. Slowly working my way down there. Up here is just kind of the main area. I needed somewhere to store my stuff, is really what happened with me building this in the first place. I don't usually build starter houses. I usually would just build or go straight into building my mega base and, you know, call it done. But I wanted a starter house this season, so that's what I did. I did, like, you know, a couple of chests, I think it was a furnace, a crafting table, and then up here I made my bed. And for the longest time, this actually worked. It was fine. And then now I've kind of started spreading my stuff out. There was a bunch of chickens in here at one point, so I killed them. That's why their heads are kind of littered about, and, overall, there's not much to look at with this house. I did do a small mine shaft back here. This is where I got some of my first diamonds. There's a deep dark as well down there. Nuggy actually did the tunnel for me, so I appreciate them for that. I dug it down, they decorated it, so I gladly accepted that help. Over here I built a chicken farm. I don't remember when that was, but I did it. All the chickens have since been killed, I guess, but that's fine. Over here, a small wheat farm. I still use this from time to time. Same with the sugarcane farm. Not a ton of pretty things. Hello, Memer. Not a ton of pretty things to look at, but I just wanted to kind of show it to you guys, just because I'm like, yeah, I like to brag about how big my base is now. But this is where I started, like, you know, this base is humble, very humble beginnings. And I'm glad that I had the experience of building this. But let's go back down to spawn, and I'll show you guys around there now. It's changed a lot over the years. Or year, sorry. One singular year. I'll show you guys the portal at some point. I don't know how much has been done on the other side, but there is stuff on the other side of the portal that we can kind of look at. But anyway, we've done several buildings. NPCs are now put around to sell you quest items, which has also changed dramatically. Quests have gone through like 3 different forms over this year, and I think we're finally nearing the finished product. And I'm really proud of what Unreal has made here. Like it is great. And so there's different rewards out here, and you can get quest shards to buy stuff from NPCs, and it's overall just really, really cool. So we'll just start at the top here and work our way down. So up here used to be a couple of villager houses. They have since been removed. We probably need to clean up the beacons, or actually the beacons might be fine. I don't know. As long as they reach all of spawn and they're not like ugly, I guess it's fine. I don't know if that one covers the entirety of spawn or not. Anyway, so yeah, up here we have our totem seller. So he sells different totems. We've got a new one coming soon. Whenever the server is ready to update to, I believe it's gonna be 1.21 that we're really gonna probably update to next. I don't know. We'll see. But there will be a new totem there, which should allow you to reach a little bit farther. Really excited about that one. Over here, we have the tailor, who gives you a different title. Now, titles was something new we added. Well, not necessarily new. We did have titles last season. However, they were not as in-depth as this. Hello there, welcome in, Juanito, Patas Cortez, too? Is it okay if I call you Juanito? Juan? Just Juan. Awesome, I can do that. I can remember Juan. Don't even bother, you can just say Juan. Alright. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Well, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. We're just going over a quick server tour, showing off everything, and if you'd like to join the server, you are more than welcome to. If you do !IP in chat, it'll give you every bit of information you could ever want about it. About how to join anyway. But in here we have titles, so now you can buy titles with diamonds, and there's some pretty cool ones in here. And I'm really happy with how that looks and all that. That's what shows up in the tab list. It shows up next to your name when you type. And all you gotta do to add it is now slash. It's not slash titles. It's slash rank. What is it? It's slash rank slash roll. It's not slash titles, is it? It is. I don't know why it wouldn't auto-complete. Anyway, it's slash titles, and you can kind of just go through here and select your title. I have all of them because I'm the owner, but there's a lot of cool stuff in here, and I highly recommend, if any of you are playing and you didn't know you could have a title, slash titles in chat will again open up this menu and you can kind of select anything you want. Anything that you own, anyway. I don't really play Minecraft. Your shorts kept showing up in my recommended, and I just decided to check out your Twitch. Well, thank you so much. I don't really post my shorts anymore. I really should. But thank you for popping in. I appreciate that. I'm curious. I'm trying to think what shorts I've been posting. Would it have been one of the Minecraft shorts? I guess I did do a couple of SCP shorts, maybe a few Apex. I'm curious what you do play, if any, games. I play a lot of Valorant now, along with Minecraft, so. I now have 10 diamonds. Yes, that is from the anniversary, dude at spawn. This is our next building. This is kind of like a little bit of an Easter egg, unintentionally. Unreal and, who else was working on this? I think it may have been just Unreal at the time. But he was working on banners to make for the SMP, and we were going to have an official banner that, the server could use to kind of just, like, put in their advertisements and stuff. And we ended up not using any of them. But they just kind of live up here now. I don't know what ended up winning the poll, because we kind of did do a poll at some point, but they still exist here, and they're cool. And then I believe down here, this is a little known secret. This is the mod hall. It has undergone some changes over time. However, this is what it kind of looks like now. So Uneasy Green, the house rat. Unreal Elements, the brains. Unraised Pizza 20, the phantom. And Lunar Prince YT, the OG. And then, of course, King Ragnog, the head honcho. It's really cool to kind of come back here, because I kind of remember back when we were kind of discussing this idea. I was like, I don't know what we're going to do, because we have a lot of mods, and I was like, well, let's go through and remove any inactive mods, and we kind of went down to 4 people, and it was like, okay, that's actually really easy. That is really, really easy. I would like to bring in more moderators for the team in the next year, but I'm not going to promise anything. It's going to happen when it happens. We'll go over here now. So now there's Kane the chicken. He sells the staff. We've got Edward the excavator. He sells some tools. And then up here we have Suki the samurai, who sells a couple of swords. And I believe down here there's another guy. This guy's for the anniversary. King SMP has been going on for almost a full year, which is phenomenal. Season 1 has been going on, or Season 3, sorry, has been going on for almost a full year, which is just awesome. Let's see, I play The Forest, and sometimes I play Minecraft with my friends, but they pretty much never get on Minecraft. That's fair. I do have Sons of the Forest. I don't think I've ever played it on stream, but I really should. I might... I'm not gonna promise anything, but I might try to play it soon on stream. We'll see. It's one of those games I enjoy, and I play it with my friends occasionally, but I have never really played without anybody holding my hand the entire time. The only problem is that I'm absolute garbage on every game I play. I felt that. I've been playing a lot of Valorant recently, and it has unfortunately taught me just how bad I am at shooters, and it's very unfortunate. Did you claim your present? Yes I did. I think I have it saved somewhere in my ender chest, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Let's go to finish the spawn tour here. So up here, there used to be armor stands with some of the members of the server kind of dotted around with references and stuff. That has since been removed. Maybe it'll come back. I don't know. But now there's NPCs. And so Simon the Scientist is here. He's got a couple of special items to buy. Hazmat suit. Nice. And, there's just little things here and there that you can kind of explore and spawn. I believe the next one... We'll quickly look at the casino. It exists. It's not anything, like, super insane, but it does exist. And, nothing, like, again, nothing super insane. But there are a couple of games that you can gamble at here with some diamonds, and, it's a lot of fun. We haven't been down here in a little while. Some of the machines kind of broken down, and after that happened, and then one of our major gamblers kind of disappeared, so we just stopped for the most part. But I'd kind of like to do more. I'd like to do more with the casino concept in general. Yo, gambling, can I lose everything if I go to the casino? You used to be able to. I think all the games that really you could lose a lot at. Oh my goodness. Gamer, thank you so much for using your Prime on me. I appreciate it. 19 months. 19 months of just being subbed. I know you've been following longer than that, which is absolutely insane. Thank you so much. Your support means a bunch, man. Those darn ads. You gotta, stick it to the man, Now can I win stuff at the casino? So all of this is basically run by, 2 people on the server. I'm gonna try later on, I would like to anyway, try to make one that's automated, that, is, run by, myself and any of the server admins. And, you can throw your own diamonds in there and, hopefully get stuff back. But you used to be able to come in here and Bionics or Unreal would kind of be able to play some games with you. And if you won, you'd get, a bunch of money. And it was really cool. And more often than not, you would lose. But the server has since kind of died down from that point. So I'm going to try to maybe come up with some concepts for some of these games. And, we'll see what happens. But I'm a little bit of ways away from there, I suppose. Sandwich? Sandwich. Sandwich indeed. That's not right. Let's go to spawn. There we go. So that's like the casino. It's just underneath a barber shop, actually. This all used to look way better. There was armor stands everywhere. And that has since all kind of disappeared. There was an incident that happened a while back where a TP slash TP at A occurred, and it, may or may not have meant all the entities were brought to one spot, or it was slash TP at E, to one spot. He meant to do an at A, and yeah, that was funny. That was very funny. Just unfortunate all around, though. That included everybody's armor stands, everybody's pets, all of the item frames. You name it, it was teleported away. So that kind of happened. It was kind of funny, but yeah, it's been a while since that happened. It's been some time. Hey, Pizza Pro, how's it going? We're on episode 100 of King SMP, season 3. But it's good to see you. How's it going? To continue our tour, I guess, that's pretty much everything at spawn. I suppose there's a couple more things. Among Us is a old joke from last season, and it just kind of followed us here, so... I always say if we do another season, there will be another Among Us. But I don't know. We'll see. There's a miniature church here. I believe this was built by Ort. The Church of Among Us, and that's why the statue's out there. It was gonna be a whole thing. It just didn't stick around very long. And then out here, this is our final person that you can buy stuff from with your quest shards, and these are impossible potions. Things like haste 2, swiftness 2 for 15 minutes, water breathing for an hour, fire resistance for an hour, things that you wouldn't usually need or could get. We've made that kind of possible to get by doing certain tasks. It's pretty cool. Hello. Now if I'm not mistaken, up here, it used to be, there was like he may have removed it. There used to be a Walter Whitehead somewhere in here, but I suppose he removed that at some point, which is okay. Even grew a beard? Oh my gosh. Yes, I did grow a beard. It's been a part of me growing up, I guess. And there's gonna be a lot of growing up next year. I can tell you guys that. I've got so many things that I want to do, and I'd like to share those things with you. However, I can't yet. Okay. It's the same Discord, by the way. Why don't you use the stage on Discord so we don't get that much delay? I've stopped using the sound stage just because it ended up being that people would request it and then not use it, and then Discord would shut it down like an hour into stream, and then I'd have to do it all over again. Or people would start tuning out of stream, and the main thing is I want everybody to be on stream together, ideally. So that's kind of the other reason. The delay is not too much. It's probably about, if I had to guess right now, it's probably about 7 to 10 seconds. I'd like to ideally take that down to 3, but I've got some time before we get there. I gotta get some new equipment or something to kind of boost that speed. Alright, but yeah, that's pretty much everything in the immediate spawn here. I want to kind of take you down towards the market stalls, though. So this was a solution to the shopping area, which I'll kind of... You know what, let's go over shopping area first, because that was added first. So it'll kind of make more sense if we start over here. So a lot of people turned off PvP instantly, and that was a smart move because nobody really wants to PvP and lose all their stuff. And so what I ended up doing was I was like, okay, let's build a Coliseum. Now, there was some disagreements on how the Coliseum was supposed to look and all that kind of stuff. And there were some complaints about how fast I was doing it. I wasn't doing it very fast. Unreal ended up coming up with the design, and he and Bionics worked on it a little bit together, and I believe Unreal did most of it. However, that doesn't really matter in all honesty. They both did work on it. The leaves around the top were done by Indigo, also known as Nightfall. Indigo Autumn did these, though, and they look great. And once you jump in there, it turns on your PvP instantly. So it was kind of a good solution to keep people possibly playing on the server, you know, and added a new level of, you know, hey, you guys want to go PvP? Well, you can watch PvP also now from in the stands and stuff. It's pretty cool. You can also buy stuff from this guy, so that's nice. Do it. I'm good. Let's see. What version is the SMP on? It is on 1.20. I think it's just 1.20. It might be 1.20.1. But you should be able to play on any of the major 1.20 releases just fine. Let's see. So the shopping district didn't get much use, and part of that was a lot of people didn't know, one, what they wanted their shop to look like, and two, what to sell, and three, that they weren't going to be playing very long on the server. And so I'll show you guys what I built. I built this guy. He was a villager book shop, so I sold every book that villagers could sell. And I have since sold the shop. It is no longer mine, but it still exists. I believe Indigo is now running this one, and I applaud them for that. I don't know, you know, what'll come out of this, but it exists, and I applaud them for taking up the Indigo's totem pole, Diamond's payment only. Fair enough. I've been stuck on 1.16.5 since it was released. To be honest, I'm just lazy to download other versions. You should still be able to join on 1.16, but it might possibly it'll probably lag. The server uses a couple of blocks that don't exist yet in 1.16, and so it'll still let you connect. You just won't be able to see everything. So explode your PC. Yeah, just download 1.20. All right, sounds good, Juan. Sounds good. Be careful. Oh. This is Bionic's shop. He sells a couple of different items. I'm not gonna go into each and every shop, but I can kind of show you a couple of them. This is Unreal's shop. It has had a stock change recently. Over here is Bagel's shop. It has also changed. This was Theo's shop. It is now Unreal's. I think Unreal's probably intending to close it if it hasn't already. Yeah, closed until further notice. That's what I thought it was gonna be. But yeah, this is the shopping district. Nuggy's Mushroom Shop has some different potions and such. And then over here is Flame's redstone components. And also a pretty cool place. That was kind of all of the major spawn builds for a while. And then we kind of had some issues with players joining and cheating. And during that time, what our solution was we would ban those players, and instead of just undoing everything that they did, we thought it would be fun to reward the players for not cheating. And so we would take all the items that a player had gotten that got banned, and we bring them to this building here. Now this is the auction house. And we have some items down here. I don't know if we're going to do an auction anytime soon, but, you know, when we do, we have plenty of items down there, I believe, for at least one auction. We might do two. We'll see. And so the idea was you could, you know, sell off those items, and it would help fund the server for other tasks, like when we need to build something and we can purchase materials from a shop. The server can do that and kind of, you know, save the builders some time. And so this was also a great way for players to raise their own money by making up a box and having people gamble on it. And so it went very well. It was very, very well done. It's whitelisted? It shouldn't be. This server isn't whitelisted. How's it going? It's been a while. Hey, how's it going, Ninja? Good to see you. I sold a fish. Yes. There have been many scams, but also there have been many runaways as well. So for maybe 86 diamonds. Interesting. Told me to verify my name. I don't think our server is whitelisted. It shouldn't be. I mean, I can double check it. Whitelist. Whitelist off. Yeah, it's already off. So just double check that you have the right IP put in there, and see if that works. If not, let us know, and I'll see if I can kind of take a look at things. But I don't know. You guys ever get Joe back from that one dude with the clown pierce skin? I think so. I don't know though. It's probably premium, just like for original Minecraft launcher. Oh, okay, hang on. I think I understand what you mean. Yeah, you'll want a full Minecraft license. Not anything like cracked or anything like that. If that's what you're referencing. This was a later edition that Ort added to kind of help fill in spawn. And this was the train station. It now has an NPC as well, where you can buy some transportation kind of stuff with your quest shards. One addition to kind of help solve the issue that we had with shops, where people weren't building shops because they didn't know what to do. but wanted to sell things was we brought the market into play. We were originally going to do a mall. That way, you know, players could go in there and just find a spot to put their stuff and sell it right from the mall. However, this ended up working out a lot better. It was a lot less work, and it looks very good. It unfortunately doesn't get used very much. My battery's about to die. That's fine. It doesn't get used very much, but it does exist, and occasionally some people will come through and buy stuff. But it does exist. That brings me down to the archives. And the archives underwent some changes and designs and all that. It's kind of pretty much done besides just a museum, which I've been talking about building for like probably a year now. And I really do need to just kind of suck it up and work on it, but it's a scary project, really. But that's where our server enchanting table is. It's also where we keep all of our special ranks and items so people can read more about it. So if you're trying to figure out what in the world the scribe rank is, it tells you what it can do and how you can get it. It's a pretty cool idea. Over here, we have the items, and this is just a list of what the item is, and I believe how you get it, yeah. I probably need to remind Unreal to change some of that stuff over, but it's fine. Then that leads us over to this side, this side. The import does have its disadvantages. I felt you there. I've been where you're at, definitely. But this is where the players can put any libraries. And so if you claim a spot, you can put your book in there. So right here, Bionics has a book of just things to finish. And Theo had a book here for Farm Pass. And so, you know, different players with books and all that stuff. It's nothing super insane, but it's been, you know, a place that people can kind of put their writings. This is where we're going to put the museum. I, again, intend to do this at some point, but we're going to have, like, different, we're going to have different things that kind of represent big moments for the server. We'll see how long it takes for me to get to that point, though. I have to update mine. The builds are pretty good, yeah. I wish I could say that I built most of this, but I didn't even build, like, I haven't even built 1% of the stuff here, to be honest. That's almost everything at spawn. I'll go and show you guys the builder base. So this is the builder base. It has undergone a front change recently, but it exists. It's here. I'm gonna go ahead and warp through just because I don't actually know the code off the top of my head. But this is where the server builders kind of have their materials stored, and it's really cool. It's not quite finished, but it is getting there. And I think it just looks fantastic. So, you know, there's plenty of materials all through here. And this is just stuff that the server has that the builders can use. And it's been pretty nice having it. Now, I myself don't really build much for the server, but I do sometimes hijack the materials just a little bit. Now, let's go to the Nether. I want to quickly show you guys what's up on the roof. It's not done yet, but I would like you guys to see it still. I think that might... I don't know what that is, to be honest. It's some sort of farm. As for what kind of farm, I couldn't tell you. Something updated is my base eyes. Anyway, this is the subway system, which has been in work for probably getting close to a year now. But this has been a project that Unreal and the builders have kind of worked on and off for. Guardian storage. Okay, I see. It's the strongest shape. It's got a pretty odd shape. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking too. Anyway, there is a literal subway in the subway as well. So you want a sandwich? Oh, somebody's taking all the free meals. Oh well. Anyway, this was all done by, I believe, Unreal and you know, a couple of the other builders, but I think this was mostly Unreal's like project right here. And so the main idea really was, you know, you have Terminal 1 and Terminal 2. It was supposed to function like a subway in real life, where, you know, you're under the ground and it's an ice boat tunnel. And so you could get from base to base way faster with this. It was our attempt at making it so players wouldn't need to TP everywhere. Because that was one thing we really felt was annoying about last season, was people constantly asking to be TP'd to places. So we did attempt at making a pretty extensive network for the subway. However, it has not had a ton of work done on it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, but it's not quite done. That's for sure. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to show you. Let's go check out. Yeah. Okay, there are a couple more places I'd like to show you guys. So there are the outposts. And these are places that you spawn at now. Instead of original spawn, there is now Frosthold and Dunefall. So in case you don't remember, in the onboarding area, I kind of showed you guys this. When you get through this portal, you now have a choice. And so, you know, it tells you, hey, once you choose this location, you can't pick any of the others, so choose wisely, and it tells you what you get. It tells you what to do in order to get those things. You know, it's cool. Now, let me show you guys what these actually look like. So this is Frosthold. And, you know, its main purpose for doing this was so that you weren't right on top of other players when you started. Because we recognized, probably, I guess it would have been around about August, that when you join the server, it's not entirely clear how in the world you're able to start playing, because you can't break down any trees. You can't, you know... You can't build anywhere you want. So we attempted to make a town where people could start at and kind of look at, get inspired to build some stuff. Okay. Anyway, we kind of attempted to make that work, and it pretty well did. There are a lot of people that, you know, use this system now, and I think it works out. And now once you get out here, you know, you're out in the wilderness. You can chop down trees. I don't know if anybody actually lives out here, but if there is, I have no idea where they're at. But you know, the whole idea was to get them away from spawns. So this is about 6,000 blocks out, and it really does add to the server, in my opinion. Then that brings us to our secondary outpost, Dunefall. And so you kind of just show up here, and I believe this outpost is recently finished. If not recently, then it is finished. It might be getting close to finish now that I'm thinking about it as well. There's still some need for interior, but I think all the exteriors are done. So we were kind of calling it done. Maybe a little bit of pathway. But overall, you know, this area has been in the works for a couple of months now, maybe 3 or 4. It's our biggest project, I'd say, in terms of towns, and it's fantastic. I'm very happy with how it looks. Also, Indigo. I have not seen the interior for this yet, but this is nice. This is really, really nice. Subway is by far the most expensive builder project. All the black dye is hard to get. Need to make a squid farm, been abusing the botanist repeatable quest. Jeez. Yeah, that sounds about right. Should I add custom trees to Frosthold? I would discuss that with the other builders. I know I am technically the lead for the builders. I don't wanna overwrite anybody else's opinion there necessarily at the moment. Do I think it could look cool? Absolutely, but I just want to make sure that it's cool with everyone else before we do anything like that. But yeah, this area has been really cool, and we just recently had a graveyard put in. And I don't think I've actually read all the names here just yet. But let's go ahead and go through them, I suppose. So, Bionics, RIP, I am a professional gamer. RIP King, I don't like how this turned out. RIP Little Body, why is everyone running? Rest in peace, Alexandre, look behind you. Rest in peace, Indigo. Hey, what does this button do? Rest in peace, Flames. Are you sure the blender is not plugged in? Rest in peace, Pie. Sure. Rest in peace, CC the cat. What was that? Rest in peace, Jerry Curious. I told you I was sick. Rest in peace, Derek. What are you gonna do? Shoot me? Rest in peace, Sam. Hey, what's this bubbling orange stuff? And then over here, rest in peace, Memer. Bro, let me out. And rest in peace, Unreal. Wait, don't cut the red wire? And then I believe there's a couple more. Okay, here's some that I haven't seen yet, I think. Rest in peace, Deku. I'm too young to die. Rest in peace, Man, I'm dead. How unfortunate. Rest in peace, Chunky Nuggy. Do you think I'll die if I eat this? And then I believe one more on this end. Rest in peace, Ponzi. Death comes loudly for me. Wow. I know you said hello and something about the server. It's something like, I don't know. I'm not well versed in Spanish, but that's kind of what I'm picking up there. What's with Nuggy eating things? I don't know, man. Said hello, can I join the server? That's kind of what I was picking up there. But yeah, C's Underglow. Yes. But yeah, you can join. You're good. Let's see. Molten cheese. Molten cheese. Now that would be a way to die, that's for certain. Ow. Let's see. Okay. Anyway. That is like, that is like everything that is built by the server. So, let me show you guys. Let me show you guys what, I've been building. Out here. Alright, let me sleep. Let me sleep, because it's gonna look better in the daytime anyway. So when I moved out of spawn, I came with the intent to build a village like I had never seen before. I was gonna build a ruins with a volcano. I was kind of thinking of a Lord of the Rings with Mordor and all that kind of stuff. And, so I'll just wait for ads to stop. I'm not gonna do stream stage because a lot of times people will just click out of stream, and I'd like to keep you all congregated to one place if I can. If I speak Spanish in chat, it's because I do speak Spanish. Generally speaking, I try to say, if you don't mind, please stick with English. It's easier for me to keep up with what you're saying. I know about that much Spanish, and really that's not very much. Okay, a couple seconds there. Okay, ads should be over by now. But here's where I've been working, okay? And before any of you laugh about how bad this all looks, I just want you to know it's taken me a year to get here, okay? So we started with this village, and I kind of remember coming here, and I wanted to do a lot with villagers this season on this world, and so I kind of took up with the challenge of enslaving villagers as my concept. Like, that seemed really dark and disturbing for a children's video game, right? So what I chose to do was I was going to make Mordor from Lord of the Rings, right? And, so I was going to build a huge volcano, a ruined village, and a whole bunch of, you know, camps with villagers tied up and all that. It was going to be really dark and disturbing. That has not happened yet. I still intend to put the volcano there, but, what ended up happening was I moved some villagers out, and I kind of set up shop near where this tower is. It's actually inside this tower. We're gonna have to do a lot of walking because I just used my last rocket. Anyway. This is where I kind of built my villager breeder. And I didn't know what I was gonna do at the time to kind of cover up this building, or this structure. But I knew I needed the villagers to be away from here so the villager breeder could still work. So I took them all the way out here, right? And this was my first area that I started working on in this region. And this, my friends, took me admittedly way too long, but this was my villager trading hall exclusively for librarians. And so, I had every book that you could get from villagers in here, and a couple of them have since died, but it's not bad. It exists, and that's about as much as I can say. There's a couple of buildings around here, an iron farm. That was like the second farm I built. And then, you know, that's kind of where that ended up going. This build kind of just stopped at this point. I built 3 houses and I was like, okay, it's done. It's fine for now. That has changed in the last couple of months. Thank you, Memer. I appreciate that. And I built this, okay? This right here is a build that has been in the back of my mind for a very long time. This was built almost 2 years ago on King SMP Season 0, and it never got finished, and I was very sad. So I kind of took the idea and flipped it on its head. Oh, thank you, Bionics. And so I kind of built this mansion, and I think it looks good. So we're gonna keep working on it, but this is kind of its basic shape, and I'm very happy with it. I give him 5 stacks. But it's looking good. It's looking good. And I'm excited to, like, you know, keep working on this in general. However, that's not the only build I've done in the area. I did also build this tower here, which we've kind of briefly seen. And that was kind of my attempt to kind of start pushing out to other areas, right? So I kind of made my way out here. I've done a little bit of a custom island, a bridge. This build right here, though, is a fishing village that I've been working on. And I feel like I've done a good job with this. Like right here, you can kind of see the vision for this town anyway. And there's still some work to do with it, but, you know, there's some interiors that I've done, and I feel like it just, in general, looks, you know, pretty good.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow, Han. I appreciate it. But yeah, this is just a small area that I've been kind of working on and off on, and I think it's pretty well done. On top of that, over here, I have a wood farm, TNT powered and all that good stuff. I'd like to finish, you know, grinding this for a little bit, if at all possible, in order to kind of work on my next big builds, which I'll kind of show you guys what those look like soon. Thank you for follow, Zender. I appreciate it. So let me kind of show you the, well, yeah, let me go and show you the big project, okay? Because I think you guys need to see that in order to understand things. Oh, I also built this, raid farm. It exists. So over here, this is what has partially taken me a year. And I just want to again say, this has taken me a year, so please be nice, okay? I have been building this mountain range right here. And originally it was only going to be a couple layers deep. It has since outgrown that. And I have just been constantly adding more and more layers. And it's just... it's outgrown my, you know, my original vision. So, you know, there's that. I'll kind of go back over there and share some more plans, but, you know, I just wanted to show you guys that really fast. Because I realized not a lot of this looks like it took me a year to do. There's this big tree, I need to finish it and build some more. I did this ugly little hobbit hole, and then I think the windmill was there, and then I think I did one more hobbit hole, or no, 2 more. One right here, and then there's another one up on that hill here. I guess we can kind of quickly look at it. I didn't design this guy. This was done by Unreal. I just kind of built it as a little homage? No. Homage. No. There's a word for it, to pay homage. I don't know. I can't even pronounce the word all of a sudden. But you know what I mean. He built this hole for me at one point, and I wanted to kind of pay tribute to that and, you know, build it for him. And finally use that design, and I think it turned out good. That brings me to the largest project I have ongoing right now, which has been kind of going on for probably about the past 10 streams or so. And I've been building this giant landmass. And it's nice. It's very nice. I've been kind of working on housing. I've been, I built this cliff here. I've done all the terraining for it. It's a large project, right? And then one other project I've done over here, which I just want to show you guys before we kind of talk about future plans and such. I don't want to dwell on future plans too much because that's going to be kind of the anniversary King SMP stream. But I also did this area right here. Just a nice little cherry grove biome. Just to kind of add some more spice to the build. Let's see. I need access to my attic. It's above the librarians. I want to see if I can get some stone from the chests if there is any. I'll double check, but I don't think there's anything left in there. But I'll double check. It's probably gonna be easier to go right there. Yeah. Okay, there is some stuff here. Slash TPA here. It's Bionics. Could I join the server? Yes. Anyone can join. If you do exclamation mark IP in the chat, it should give you all the information. There's nothing in that one. There's some stone here, some chicken here. Those are empty. There's a little bit of wood there. Let me give you access really quick. I will revoke it just because I'm trying to keep the access as minimal as possible. But I'll go ahead and give you access for now. Configure. Open chests. Yes. There you go. Hello, did you guys hear that? I think I'm just getting old. I'm sorry. No. Oh. Okay. So, let me explain what's going on really quick, because, I don't want you guys to be too concerned. Okay, it's gonna sound concerning. I'm just getting old, is what's happening. Every time I'm talking, I can hear ringing in my left ear, and it's really throwing me off. Gosh, okay. Now let me go ahead and say hello to you. Hello, TTV Rep, Reptile, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Can we make a duo world? I am currently too busy with other commitments, in terms of, you know, what I'm up to, but, I do appreciate the offer for that. If you'd like to, you're more than welcome to join my server, though. Anyone's allowed to join this world. So if you'd like to, you're more than welcome to join this, but, I'm not super interested in starting anything new for a little bit. I'll try to join. Awesome. Sounds good, Zender. Alright. Jeez. Okay. Let me kind of finish this, explanation of everything going on. I'm gonna go into spectator for it, though. Just because there's a lot to show off. Or imagine together, rather. Not really show off anything. So, up in this mountain range, like I said, I've been building this mountain range. It is a pretty long mountain range, all things considered. I believe it is, let's see. It is probably close to 700 blocks long, I want to say. And it's going to get all filled in, and, you know, it's going to have a pretty large area anyway. Right here, I'm planning to put a, Japanese architectured city, which is going to be really cool. Ignore the nuke. That wasn't my build. Somebody else built that. Just want to throw that out there before anybody says anything. You know, large cliffs along this side, to kind of give it a definitive ending to this build. And then over here, I'd like to make a sacrificial area at some point, just because I think it would kind of add some lore to the build. But yeah, that's pretty much everything in terms of the tour. It's a pretty cool build in my opinion. Is there any microtransactions? No. No. The only things you can get with actual money on the server is a couple of ranks, which really don't do much. They're for people that do things on Twitch, is pretty much exclusively there. But really, even then, we don't encourage that because it's better for you to just play the game normally. I think it gives you like
Hello there.
a couple of like I think you can get an extra home early on, and like I think a couple extra land claims. But other than that, like it's nothing that's going to make you better than other people. Thank you for the follow, ASDA. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Okay, what did I want to show you? Oh yeah, I wanted to kind of quickly walk through this village up here. It's nothing super pretty to look at yet, but it's been underway, and I'd like to ideally finish up one of the houses today and maybe work on another one. We'll see. But I just kind of wanted to quickly show you guys around just a little bit here. So we started off with building this farm after we did all the terrain, which took a good while. That was during my 24-hour stream is when we started the terrain, I think. And then, you know, we kind of got here. And it looks very good. So we did a farm, did a couple of houses. This is not the Krusty Krab, contrary to popular belief. And overall, I'm just really excited to keep working on this area and kind of get it finished, you know? So I'm hopeful with everything going the way it is, that this will kind of continue on. And I hope that all of you guys will be willing to stick along with me throughout that ride. This is gonna take a lot of time though. Like, I have a bet with Unreal right now. I believe it's a 20 sub bet. If I finish all of the mountain project before the end of next year, he will donate 20 subs to the channel. If I don't finish the mountain build by the end of next year, I will gift 20 subs to the channel. And you guys will all be watching ad-free for that month, which is going to be pretty fun. But yeah, there you go. That's pretty much everything I think I have to say there. We are going to take a quick break because I'm starting to lose my voice a little bit. And I'm also hearing ringing in my left ear, and I just want to double check that I'm all good there. There's several things that could be, and it just might be me being old. It's hard to say. But every time I'm talking, I kind of hear the ringing. I'm like, you know? Like, no, I'm good. I'm fine. Really. So we'll see. Here's your dab Bionics. I know I probably missed a couple of builds. You know what? If any of you have a base that you want to show, when I get back from my Be Right Back screen, we'll quickly take a look at, your base. It won't be a super in-depth tour, but I would like to go and see it. So give me just a couple of minutes here, and I'll catch you guys then. Alright, I'm back, everybody. I should have taken like one more second before I turned back on the stream. I just have some medicine here that I'm going to take to kind of help. I think it'll kind of deal with the ringing in my ear, but we'll see. At the very least, it'll stop the headache. I haven't talked to you guys too much about the headache, but I've been having a really nasty headache. So give me like just 1 second. I'm weird about medicine. I don't like people watching me take it, so I'm just gonna turn off the camera if that's okay, just for a second. Alright, there we go. All good. All good. I just realized me not showing you what I'm taking just suddenly makes it a lot more suspicious. It was just ibuprofen, okay? I just want to make that clear. Before anybody says something else. No, don't worry. It was nothing crazy. I'm not a druggie, I promise. Okay. Now that we've got that out of the way, and nobody was thinking about that, I realize now nobody was thinking about that. Why did I feel the need to clarify? Because now suddenly everybody's gonna be like, well, now you said it, it makes you a lot more suspicious. Man, the struggle is real, guys. It really is. Let me see. What is my watch battery at? 9%. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna attempt to finish this house right in front of me. Also, we would love to have you online, Zender. If you can join, it would be pretty fun. But we're gonna do our absolute best to finish this house right here in front of me, and I say finish. I mean more so get the basic shape done. Because once I do that, I can actually kind of go through and start adding some detail and such. But right now, I want to focus on, shape. Because you can take a house and detail it as much as you want, but ultimately, if you don't like the shape of it, you're gonna have to tear it all down. So I just want to make sure that I like how it looks first. Wait. I remembered something. There we go. I kind of told you guys I would go towards a couple of bases if somebody wanted to, and I think I saw Bionic said that he'd like me to come look at his base. So let me quickly TPA over there really fast. Get a quick look at it. Oh, I'm right in the middle of it. Oh boy. All right, let me kind of get a quick fly around here. Oh man, this is huge. It's awesome, but it's huge. Look at that. Look at that, guys. I really do like this build. It is just... It has a lot of, It's almost intimidating to walk up to because it is just that tall. But it's also inviting, weirdly enough. Let me kind of come in here. I saw earlier you said something about the basement being kind of decorated. I'm liking the way you're doing the storage here. It looks nice. Got a flower farm. Got a nice little carrot, potato, and wheat. Oh, and netherwort. Pumpkins and melons. What's down here? A mine. At least for now, it's a mine. And just a couple of things for storage. Microfarms, I see, okay. Yeah, this is nice. I'm liking how this is turning out. Yeah, I like this. I do. I can't wait to see what you come up with. Look at the white shulker. Okay. I'm interested to see what you do, though, with the rest of this. Oh my goodness, yeah. Plenty of iron blocks. Hey, Sammy, how's it going? Good to see you. We're just here on the 100th episode of King SMP. And, man, am I glad to be here, finally. Good, how about you? I'm doing well. I've got a little bit of a headache and some ringing in the left ear. I say left while I look right. Left ear, there we go. But I'm here and I'm happy, you know. Trying to join right now? Alright. Well, good luck. You did just get in. It did make you leave very quickly though. But if you join back, it should be fine. It's that first join, for whatever reason, it's super unstable. But welcome in. We're glad to have you. Alright, I suppose that is all the builds that we're going to kind of look at today, so let me go ahead and go back to mine and, just kind of finish up this. I want to, maybe tonight, I don't know, well, I might ask one of my friends to kind of help me finish it up. I was going to ask one of them to kind of help me a little bit. That's going to sound depressing now. Especially if you haven't been here for a while. Okay, so just to catch some of you guys up, one of my close friends unfortunately passed away recently, and I was going to ask them to help me a little bit with a Be Right Back screen concept, because they always knew how to fill in a good space like that. And it just kind of came across my mind. I can't ask them to help me with that like I was going to. But they always had the best ideas when it came to like filling in that empty space. And can't ask them that, you know? As depressing as it might sound, and I mean, I guess it kind of is, but you know, I'll just I have a couple of other people I can ask, but you know, I kind of had it in mind that I'd ask them, and it just hasn't really set on me until now that, you know, that can't happen the way I was going to have it happen. Maybe I can help, maybe. I did part of it on stream, but I really would like a lot of it to be a surprise, if I can. I just have the very basic concept, of what it looks like right now or that's what stream has seen anyway. I intend to make it, what you guys saw is definitely not the finished product. I can tell you that much. The rest of this build is going to have so many Easter eggs to previous content, previous discussions, things like that, and I've got a couple of ideas that I'd like to put in there. I'm not sure where they're going to go, if they're going to go anywhere, but I've got a couple of ideas in my head. We'll see how long it takes for me to actually make it, but we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, this build needs some dark oak. That's for sure. Let's do this. Okay. What I'm wanting to do is I'm going to kind of make the dark oak go on the edges here too. I think it'll kind of help everything pop a little bit more. Okay. I just realized when I lost all my stuff, I lost my lore book. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Sammy. Ooh. I can't even imagine. Oh, wow. To say that sucks is an understatement. Wow. Let's see. I have no idea what to join, Doomfall or Frosthold. Honestly, that's all dependent on really what you prefer as a build style, or where you kind of want to live near. I'm going insane. I hear a lawnmower, and it's 8:06 p.m. I hear a lawnmower. Okay, whatever. It might just be my neighbors for whatever reason mowing at 8 p.m. in 35-degree weather, but whatevs, you know, it's fine. Anyway, but yeah, it all depends on your aesthetic. Oh gosh, okay. Stream might be shorter than what I was anticipating today, okay, guys? I'm just gonna throw that out there before it's a shock. I'm having a time. My ears are both now ringing, which is strange. I'm too young for this. Like, well, I guess you're never too young for that, but I wish I was. Jeez, like I really wish I just, you know, it wouldn't keep ringing like that. Okay, we'll do this. Okay. Anyway, I'm sorry. I don't think I ever finished that thought, did I? But yeah, it just depends on your aesthetic. Do you like snow? Do you not like snow? Do you like to be in the sandy areas? Do you want to like be near a jungle? That kind of stuff. A jungle is close to the desert, so if that's where you want to go, I'd recommend Dunefall. That also depends on what cosmetic pet you want to follow you around. There are a couple of pets that, you know, you can get. If you'd rather have a camel than a fox, then go to Dunefall. If you'd rather have a, I believe it is a snowy fox or something like that, not just any fox, but if you'd like to have the fox, then, you know, then go to Frosthold. There's a couple of ranks as well, or titles, sorry. They don't do anything, they just look cool. Let's see, where are they? Is it like Snowflake and then, or no, it's not Snowflake, it's, okay, Hypothermic and Tumbleweed. Tumbleweed is for Dunefall, Hypothermic is for Frosthold. There we go. Let's see. What do you mean join? So it's not really necessarily like you're joining a group, but when you go to one of those locations, you're not really supposed to be able to go to the other one by TPing, at least for a little bit of time. I think that's currently disabled until we have the other places opened. It doesn't really give you any special rewards, though. It's all cosmetics that they kind of give you. There's groups. Not really. They exist only in the form of, hey, I chose this one over this one when I joined. But it's not like anything like super crazy or anything like that. It's just, it exists. Okay, let me do that. Slash craft. And this. Okay. I got all my diamond stuff back now. I just don't have my netherite sword and elytra. Okay. Well, that's not too bad. You're getting there. I'm sorry that you lost it all in the first place, but I hope it all kind of goes well for you soon. Yo, what did I miss? Not much. We're just kind of working on this house really fast and throwing it together, and I think it's starting to look okay. Yeah, they had a buy one, get one free at the ice cream shop, and I had to go. Fair enough. Ice cream is great. Ooh. Just thinking about ice cream is very enjoyable. That might sound a little bit depressing now that I think about it. I don't eat ice cream very often. Let me just say that. When I do, it's a little bit of a treat for myself. But it's pretty good. Let me /craft. Here's a question for you all. What is your favorite flavor of ice cream? I'm curious. I'm curious what you guys think. Vanilla, mint. I may or may not have Minecraft Premium. I may not have Minecraft Premium, but I got ice cream, and that's good enough. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Mint all the way. Vanilla. Vanilla honestly is pretty good. I will say that. I go through days where I might even pick vanilla over chocolate. Now mint chocolate chip. I really do enjoy that. I get made fun of it though. I know a lot of people think it tastes like toothpaste, and I've heard every excuse about why it's not good. But in my personal opinion, it is a very good ice cream. Limited time shortbread, but for normal black cherry and chocolate marshmallow. Ooh. Both of those sound fantastic. Ham and cheese ice cream is fire, 100%. Jeez. So like, as Frosthold and Doomfall are basically groups you can join for stuff, they're more so locations. So when you join the server, it's changed a little bit now. So instead of just being put right at spawn, you have a couple of locations to choose from instead, so you can get right into playing the game. And so those two locations are Frosthold and Doomfall. When you go there, you do get a couple of items, but they're nothing that's gonna actually give you an advantage. They're just cosmetics. So here, I'll kind of show you. Do we actually have a warp for that? No, we don't. Okay, let me just walk over there. So Frosthold gives you a fox pet, custom themed quests, and a title. And then Doomfall gives you a camel pet, custom themed quests, and a title. Both of them don't really do anything other than those two things. They're not super special other than just how they look. Let's see, home, village. I think people who joined before the outpost should be allowed to pick one of the pets exclusive to the outposts. I'm pretty sure if you joined before outposts were added, you can still pick a outpost. However, if you do, it'll mean you can't pick any of the other ones. So a lot of people have chosen to not pick one until the next outposts are announced. I'm thinking about possibly making one of the outposts a Savannah Village and doing the pet there as the armadillo. Just because it would be kind of adorable to follow you around, but I don't know. Let's see. Have you had the thick milkshakes where you put the ice cream in a milkshake thing? Mint milkshake. Ooh. That sounds very good. Isn't that unfair for new players? Sort of, but not really. It's not necessarily unfair because what we're going to do is we're probably going to make it so you can still get some of that stuff later on. Especially when we actually do finally have everything brought in. It's just you might have to do some quest lines or something to unlock the pets, but when you spawn there by default, we want you to have that pet and the title and all that. Let's see. Also, I am lag. Okay. Tried it in Venezuela. I didn't even know that was a real flavor, but I'm kind of curious. It doesn't sound like it would taste very good, but honestly, I'd try it. I have an original idea. How about Battle Pass, Reward Pass? Yes, we should charge players $10 a year to our Battle Pass. And what we can do is you have to get a certain amount of XP during that time, and you'll unlock cosmetics that you may or may not like. Honestly, I like the idea of battle passes. Honestly, $10 a year ain't too bad. Yeah, I was gonna say, $10 a year is actually a really good battle pass. However, I'm not exactly sold on it for our community. We'd have to actually be developing stuff that would make it like, hey, yeah, this is actually worthwhile. I gotta kind of fix this up. Also, I forgot to start recording again. Oops. Okay. Let's see. I like Frostle, but I want to wait. Royalty pass 4 quest shards each week. I wouldn't be able to do quest shards. We could invent a new currency, though, that's for sure. But quest shards would give a player an advantage, which would probably get me into trouble with Mojang. I've been trying very carefully to follow their EULA to a T. It's very tough, though. Because it was Battle Pass Fortnite would copyright us. Battle Pass, Battle Pass as a term, I think is okay to use. It's just dependent on how you describe it, I think. Like, Fortnite Battle Passes, because it uses the term Fortnite, but I seem to remember that, like, Valorant uses the term Battle Pass as well. Although I do want to stay away from Epic Games as long as I can in terms of that. Which, speaking of Epic Games, if you guys didn't know, and you play Fortnite or use the Epic Games game store, you can use code King Regnog at checkout, and it may help support me just a little bit. That is a real thing. I'm not even just memeing. It's a real thing, apparently. $10 a year is like my entire salary. I mean, at least I have ham and cheese ice cream. I mean, true. That is one thing I do not have. Yeah, I hate how, like, online stores and stuff, because of the way currency works across the world, like, you know, if you're running a company in the United States, you need to be making a lot more money than what you would in other places. However, like, you know, so that makes it so companies really can't afford to give games out on a cheaper price for other countries to scale with, you know, them. So, for example, in there was one game that did it where they actually did make their game cheaper dependent on each region, but I can't remember what game it was. But, like, you know, they took a hit on it because of that, you know, like they did lose more money, but it's also like at the same time people wouldn't have been able to buy the game, you know, otherwise. So they were getting extra money. It was also just like some people would VPN over, and that's really the problem. If people would stop VPNing just to get things at a discounted rate, like, I get it, you know, on one hand, yeah, I want the best price possible, but on the other hand as well, like, it only exists that way because, you know, somebody else's economy just isn't doing as well. And, you know, that's not to dog on their country or anything. It's just like that's how the world works, and the best way to do it is kind of keeping prices low for them so they can actually afford to stimulate their economy. Economics is not a very strong subject for many people in the world, unfortunately. Let's see. Wait, on Fortnite? Yeah, you can use it on Fortnite too. It's a problem my country has now with Steam. We used to be able to buy games in Steam with my country's currency, but recently they changed it so you can only pay with dollars. Yeah. Problem is that some games literally went up to 400%. Yes. That is exactly what I was referring to. Everything is using the US dollar as the pricing, and it's just like, oh. It makes it so, like, even, like, for example, Nuggy, they are in Canada, sorry, and if they were wanting to buy anything on Twitch, it is more expensive for them to do that there than it would be to do it here, because Canadian dollars just aren't worth as much as American dollars. So a sub isn't $5 for them. I believe it's actually like what is the how much is a sub in Canada? Isn't it like $6 or something? $7.99. It's almost double. And you know, it's awful because it's $4.99 here. That is one thing I want to just quickly preface so you guys understand. I can't do math. It's $4.99 here, but when it's on sale right now, so it's actually even cheaper. I'm British. They change it from pounds to dollar. I'll hack it. Gosh, I can buy a sub for $2, and that's interesting. Now with a sale, $1.49. Interesting. See, in Canada, it just screws them over because they just, for whatever reason, I don't know why it does it that way, but like wherever you're from, I know you mentioned that you tried it in Venezuela, so I don't know exactly where you're from, but somewhere in that region, I'm assuming. Never mind. I love being poor. Oh no. Oh jeez. Me too. Monopoly money for real. Speaking of them, I know, right? Jeez. Let me catch up on chat in here. Let's see. Japanese outpost pet should be panda. Aren't pandas in China? I mean, I like the idea. I just want to make sure we wouldn't be offensive on that one. I mean, it would at least be more specific to the Asian region, I suppose, but I don't want to get us in trouble either. I have an original idea about Battle Pass. $10 a year ain't bad. To be honest, if you guys ever need help with coding a custom plugin, I would learn more about JavaScript and help. I really do need to learn more about plugins. That's kind of what I want to start learning for Minecraft. Let's see. Grind pass, grind XP to unlock rewards, and you can purchase extra rewards for the pass using diamonds. There's a plugin that works for Java and Bedrock. Wait, you guys should add the voting for the server, and each vote gives you 1 to 5 vote shards, which you can buy resources, nothing OP, and or quest shards. I'll talk to Unreal and see what we can kind of come up with. That was actually the original idea for buying pets, was it would give you a currency if you voted, and then you could buy a pet with it. However, that kind of all changed and it got integrated into quests, and now it's kind of being talked about that it might be using quest shards again, but I don't know. We'll see. Let's see. Let me catch up here. Congrats on episode 100. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's been an honor doing this for a year, so... I got 390 in my wallet. Gonna use some of it for streaming stuff, but the rest will be saved. I just got another $50 in today from one of my grandparents. I don't know what I'm gonna spend it on yet. I think I'm gonna probably save it because I might need to fly out to a funeral, so we'll see. Now any rich guys around here that want to spare me 40 bucks to play Minecraft? Gosh. Also, I'm getting my first paid commission mid-January. I have $75. I swear I'm gonna save it. Definitely, believe me. Well, I'm glad to hear about the commission in mid-January. Hopefully it goes well. I've been meaning to talk to you about commissions. I know you've been talking about characters and stuff. I would like to at some point get a Be Right Back screen, but I have no idea how much that would cost me, nor if you'd be interested in doing something like that. But I've been kind of thinking about it a little bit, and you're one of the artists that I know, so possibly, maybe. I can't wait till I'm back to having my 27 Lost Quest shards, my post-fortune thingy pick, and my Lost OP Trident back. Just make vote shards, boom. True. Get another hole in your face, probably. The new one ain't too bad. I'll get the lip ones. Funeral, sorry for your loss. It's okay. It's the friend I mentioned earlier, so it's not like it's anything fresh, but still on my mind, and just gotta hang in there and wait. Sounds painful. It does. It really does, but good luck. Also, I don't know what I'd do for a Be Right Back screen. That's the thing I've been struggling with, is like I don't know what I would ask for. I have 1,500 in my wallet. I can barely buy a Twitch sub. Don't even think about it. I would not even. I don't know if I could live on Twitch with the way ads are right now. Like it's kind of gross. I don't buy subs on many channels, but whenever I'm watching like my friends and they stream consistently and stuff, then I'll typically buy a sub for them, because it helps support them, but also like, you know, I can watch them without the ads and it feels nice. I tried to make a Be Right Back screen. It's pretty bad. It's just a sign. I have a Minecraft Be Right Back screen that I've been working up. It's almost done. I need to just finish it up. I'm gonna consult one of my friends and kind of see what they think of it. I missed it. Okay. Sorry, I just saw something in the corner of my eye and it scared me. But I'm fine. Jeez. Anyway, but yeah, I've got an idea and I'm almost done with it. I just need to work up a couple more details and it'll be done. But as of right now, this is what I've got. So, it might be good for me to actually do something a little bit different. I used to have a really nice one that I did myself. It had, like, a lot of text and all that kind of stuff. My stream scenes all got deleted, and I was too lazy to try to make that same thing. So that's where that one kind of came from. Do you stream often? Yes, I stream 5 days a week, and it's Monday through Friday. Starting at 6:30 p.m. EST, going to around about. Usually, I try to go till 12:30 a.m. EST the next morning. But that being said, Wednesdays are a little bit different. All that kind of stuff. The best way if you want to know when I'm live is if I'm about to sound really professional. Best way to know if I'm live is if you press the follow button and then press the notification bell. Or you can join the Discord and sign up for the stream pings in there, and it'll ping you when I go live. Within about 5 minutes of me going live, it'll show up. I hate that. King sitting in throne with his elbow on an armrest to make him holding a staff. An empty throne because he's going to be right back. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I'm kind of interested. Like that would work. I'm getting ear piercings next week. Nice. Maybe. Well, hopefully it works out for you. If you do want ear piercings. Hopefully it's not just somebody forcing you against your will to get those. Let me see. Let me make sure we're all caught up here. I don't know. Welcome back, King. Thank you so much. No self-promo. Oh, I'm self-promoing. I'm the artist. It's Unreal's dad. Oh no, not self-promo. Honestly, I've been pretty chill about self-promo, all things considered. I don't mind. Like, you know, you guys are pretty cool. I want to share your stuff with the world if I can. So, you know, I appreciate the support more than anything. Least I can do is at least give you guys a self-promo channel on Discord, and we can talk about stuff on stream too. I don't mind talking about stream other people's streams and such. Like, we talk about that pretty much every stream. Whether it be, you know, insert person here or other insert person here. I'm not going to call them out because I don't know how they'd feel about me mentioning that, but you know, we oftentimes do end up talking about streams, and I'll go into analytics and we'll talk for like a good 30 minutes about just that. I've been called a genius. I've been called the Einstein of YouTube by some of these people, which is weird because I don't have any success there, but you know, it's fine. Okay, this is not bad. Okay. Go follow It's Bionics, but follow King Ragnog, not this weirdo named It's Bionics. Reverse psychology, nice. I mean, what? I'm kidding. Let's go, I got all my enchanted stuff, just need a netherite sword now. This is what I can get in survival. Good luck. Have fun, Sammy. I believe in you. Let's see. Oh, King, I made a bomb just for you. Oh, jeez. Now, why would you do that? Howdy, Sammy. Hello. It's been ages since I've seen anybody in diamond armor. Wow. It's been ages. Gosh. Hello, Vicus. Good to see you. Welcome in. We're just hanging out on the viewer SMP. Working on a house here. I'm just trying to make sure it looks okay before we actually add any detail to it. Which we probably won't do today, because I've got some really nasty ringing in my ears, but other than that, you know, things have been going good. Where is... do I not? I don't have it. Okay. Slash craft, and I want to make a door. I did evil. Define evil. Let's see, not today, skeletons. Do you want to do the honors? Please, King, I'm terrified of my own creation. Alright. Let me come and see it. Where did the totem come from? Who gave me a totem? I don't know. Whoever threw me a totem, thank you, I guess. Me? Okay. Did you want it back, Sammy? I do have plenty of totems. So, I have a bunch. Okay. I was just gonna make sure. Alright, let's go see what Memer's up to here. Open the chest over there? Okay. Oh no! Look at this trap chest. It might not have a bomb attached to it. Oh. Oh. It lagged. It lagged. Hmm. Let's try it again. I don't want to touch it. I don't want to touch it. I don't want to touch it. I'm not touching it. Those bombs are scary. Those ones detonate instantaneously. Okay. So why didn't it go off? Touch it with no armor? Do you have a flame bow, perhaps? Yes. Do you want me to uncover it and shoot it? Make a hole? Okay. Okay. Did that put a hole in the mountain? Did that put a hole in the mountain? Okay. Oh, wow. That was big. Okay, it looks like the mountain is fine. Oh my goodness. How many bombs did you put in there? I thought it was just like two of the... I thought you just did two. Like, of the minecarts and then like two TNT. Oh my goodness. I thought I was safe. I'm so glad that ops have keep inventory. I wouldn't have held on to as many things as I did, but wow. I counted at least 4 or 5 stacks. Gosh. Free blocks. Oh my goodness, that sounded like a lot of bombs. It was. Goodness. Put 2 shulkers and many stacks of TNT. Oh my goodness. Memer. Wow. That was impressive. Yeah, if nobody clips that, I'll go back and clip it a little bit later. Let me just do a slash marker so I can remember to do it. That will definitely get clipped though. I'm the first to pop you. Yeah. Yeah, wow. I don't... Jeez. Okay. Nice. Wow. Okay. That was effective. My side hurts. Wow. That was impressive. Wow, I just I gave him that totem. My purpose is fulfilled. Jeez. Goodbye, my people. Thanks for the shout out. Jeez. Gosh, I'm I was not expecting that kind of bomb. Like, I was expecting something small, and I was like, okay, I could probably get away from it. The amount of instantaneous explosions that all occurred at the same time was immaculate. There was a lot of TNT minecarts there. Was there a teleport command that can send me somewhere? It depends on where you're wanting to go. If you want to just be farther away from everybody, I'd recommend going to, Dunefall or Frosthold, and then just walking from there, because, those are going to be your better spots. They're about 5,000 blocks from spawn each, so, you know, it should put some distance between you and everybody else. TPR isn't active anymore, yeah. Yeah, if you're looking for just a random teleporter, yeah, we don't have one of those. Dude built all those islands and stuff. It looks... Okay, so, here. I'm gonna go, alright, sounds good, Memer. Thanks for the bomb. I appreciate it. So I built all of this, this bit too. So yeah, that's me. I've been building the mountain range. Yeah, that's all me. I'm intending to make it all into a connected mountain range, but you know, so far, it's pretty fun. I'll fix the hole later. Well, you don't have to, because that is going to get covered up by the mountain later. So, you know, it's fine. It's fine where it's at, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, it'll all be covered, because that cliff will be right there, so... I could do a forced TPR, but the reason we disabled it was so people would actually be forced to explore. So we're all good. I struggle with the dirt house, crazy. I've been building for well, let me think. I started playing Minecraft in 2012, so it's been about 10 years since I started. And then actually, it was Christmas of 2012. So I've been playing for 11 years now. And I really started to buckle down on learning how to build probably, I'd say about 7 years ago, really. I don't know. What length and width would you want the be right back screen? It would probably be like around 1920 and 1080. Just to keep it standardized with the rest of everything. But I don't know. Ideally, I'm like also thinking like this could be really annoyingly large. I'm thinking like, whoa, what if like, you know, I'm thinking also down the line as well. Like that's kind of what I'm thinking of here is down the line. Oh, oops. But yeah, way back down the line, I'd like to do like a full-on animated be right back screen, but that's gonna be a while away. So that's like giant. Yeah, I know. That's why I don't really recommend it for a while. Let's see. I started playing Minecraft in 2016, and a 7-year-old kid could easily. See, that's the funny thing. I mean, let me think. How old was I in 2012? That was 11 years ago. I would have been how old would I have been? See, I'm 19 now. So it would have been 8 years old. I would have been 8 years old when I started playing Minecraft. So I've really grown up with the game in that sense. I've learned a lot about the game as it's kind of released, and that's kind of what's helped me, I guess. I need to make my own store. Stores are fun. I need to revisit the concept of doing a store. But it's also just so painful. I've been playing since early 2012. Nice, you got me beat there. I started on the Xbox 360 in December. Pretty much right at the end of the year. My mom took me to a friend's house once, and they showed me Minecraft on their Xbox, and I kind of just stayed there, and I couldn't stop playing Minecraft. I could not. It was, it probably was my first addiction as a kid, really. Honestly. It was, Minecraft just hooked me right there at the start, and couldn't stop. I could not stop. It's our TPS. The server's either saving or being hit with a DDoS. Either way, it's okay. It'll be fine. Just give it a second. Hey, King, have any netherite ingots I can borrow? I don't think I do. I'm trying to think. No, I don't think I do. There it goes. Finally kicked me. I could have started playing since the alpha of the game, and I would still be absolute trash. I'm literally bad at any game than the man. I kind of felt that. I've been trying to get good at other games because I want to be, you know, just a general variety streamer. I like playing Minecraft, and I love it so much. I still play it to this day. Also, welcome in, Bubble. Is it a DDoS? Did it kick everybody or just me? It kicked everybody. Alright. Here we go. There is an imposter among us. No, I don't know who IP tracking time. Usually I can do this pretty easy. Remember me. You still play Minecraft? Gross, everyone, yeah. Couldn't be episode 100 without a DDoS. No, not at all. Not at all. Usually, let me think. There's a couple of options this could be. Okay, I don't think it's any of those options. So we're fine there. So then that brings me to my next question. What's a DDoS? So a DDoS is where somebody basically pushes a ton of information to your server to overload it and force it to crash. This is one of the first times that I've had somebody actually crash the server in a very long time. Usually it just kicks everybody and then puts you back on as soon as it's there. I thought I was lagging, but it was also, yeah, packets become infinite. Yeah, basically what they did was they sent a bunch of information to my server and said, haha, deal with it. And my server just said, I can't deal with all this information, so I'm gonna just deal with it the way I know how to. I'm going to turn off. It sucks. It's what it is. When I get back on, it'll probably happen again. This is just what happens. They think they own me. They'll probably hold it ransom for... Last time they said they wanted, like, it was a certain amount of Bitcoin. It was like... Was it like, what was it, $20 a Bitcoin or something that they wanted? Something stupid like that. So it's just like, whatever. Try me. Really, try me. Really, Bitcoin? Yeah. It was back when Bitcoin was actually going up in price at the same time. So it was going to be more valuable to them the next day. So that's what they'll do. They'll hold servers ransom for like, a couple days, get their Bitcoin if the server owner will give it to them. And then they'll turn around, let go of the server. And if the server owner doesn't give them the Bitcoin, they'll hold it ransom for like a week or two. And then they'll give up. They honestly have no life. They're looking to just make a quick buck. I respect that they're looking for money and that they're actually trying to do something, but they're harming other people in the process of it. Like, I've gone over this before. My server has, and I'm not saying this to brag or anything. I'm not saying this as a way to toot our own horn here, but our server has done very good things for a lot of people. And I'm very thankful that I've had that opportunity, But when they keep taking down my server, it makes it so, we can't provide a distraction from insert situation here in life. And, it sucks. Like, why would you feel the need to do that? Generally speaking, if I had to guess, this is from the group that did it last time. I haven't seen you in a while. I'm gonna tell you what I told your friends last time. I will report you to the FBI. The IC3 division is made for this. Do you really want to bother me? Do you really want to? Because, even if you're in a different country, we have gone to get people for far less. So, try me. Try me, okay? Alright, now that we're done with that, let me get on the server. At least they don't go stealing people. Yeah, that's nice. I mean, I'm glad they're not, I'm glad they're not kidnapping anyone. I was mining, I'm going to spawn inside stone. Yeah. Probably. Really, Bitcoin, they honestly have 0 life. Good skills, bad reasons. Authentication servers are down. Let me double check that it's not just a me issue. Okay. Right around here. Okay, there is a disruption or glitch on the Minecraft authentication servers right now. Okay, well, that's fine. Thank you for the follow, Real Dream. No lie. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. No way, is it really you? Let's see. You look green to me. Wojak. King, I have to tell you this. I'm the imposter. I am red. I'm tired of being accused of venting. Thank you for coming forward. Let me ban you really quick. Let me... Not get server address. Weird. Okay. Chicken nugget. How's your day? It's been going good. I just think I've been hit with a DDoS, but we're just gonna hang in there and take our sweet time waiting for the authentication servers to come back up. Because unfortunately those have also apparently gone down. So, just gotta wait. It looks like it's all coming back online here in a couple of minutes, so shouldn't take us too much longer. How do you feel about your loss of popularity? Terrible. No, Greek is fun, right, King? No, I don't see him in the chat. That no life went missing very quickly. Alright, see if it works now. Hopping on Bedrock, this is when Bedrock is a W, yeah. As long as the Bedrock servers are working, it's not too bad. You must have gotten caught thanks to us. Usually it'll just be a little cease and desist email or letter from the FBI saying, hey, we're watching you. Stop before you get yourself into even more trouble. If they continue to do it, then, like, what they'll do, if I'm not mistaken, is they can seize the equipment you're using. Now, it might work a little bit differently if you are actually in a different country, but if you're in the US, they can take your equipment. I'm on Java, though. If you got on before the authentication servers died, then you're fine, but I can't until the servers are back up, so I've got to wait a little bit longer. Chicken nuggets, chicken nugget. Elevator music. Let's see. Unable. Jeopardy intensifies, gosh. Ah, man, I love it when this happens. It feels like Minecraft authentication servers go down very often. Their API is dead now. Oh no. Here's your stretch. Goodness. There we go. Where Wampter? Here's your water. Thank you for that. Let's see. I think I heard it. Oh, I'm sorry. The lag was so bad it let me break blocks at spawn. Yeah. It gets pretty nasty. Let's play a game. When do you think the server will be back up? It just depends on how long it takes Minecraft as a status to come back up. Because it looks like Minecraft Java's API, authentication servers, and two-factor authentication are all disrupted or glitched. So we're gonna just have to kind of wait until those either, you know, I don't know. It's gonna take a minute. It's gonna take a minute. Why did I start doing this? It's gonna take forever. Nuggy, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's not worth your time yet. Okay. I don't recommend it. I'm gonna don't. Oh jeez, gosh. Here's your hydrate. I have like 10 people to draw. Gosh. Another hydrate. Next year. Okay, hang on. A this hour, B this day, C this week, D next year. I think it'll be within the hour. Option 1 until you end stream, option 2 until they get bored. They'll get bored here soon. If they're still gonna be DDoSing it. Because I'm not on the server. Yeah, I read your mind, buddy. Usually that's what happens. They'll just DDoS it whenever I log on. It's whatever, though. So yeah, I see a couple more hydrates, a bunch more hydrates. I'm gonna have to go get more water. I don't have enough water for this. Let me chug this down and I'll come back, okay? Okay. Get the gallon jug, I reached the limit. 13, 14. Loads of water. The flood is released. Jeez, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. 2 cups, King. So this was half a cup. I'll tell you that much. This was half a cup. I generally do 10 redeems for a full cup. So I'm going to go get more water. I will have to go get 2 more. You guys suck. You haven't done this in a long time to me, okay? Alright. Let me see if I can get on the server. I'm gonna go to sleep because I'm tired. If I can't, I'll be back. Bye. Good night, guys. Alright. Good night, Sammy. I have 66.6 thousand channel points. Gosh. Not to flex, but I got 50. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me go get some water. Oi. Back. Let's see, Bionics, you don't count. Dang, I'm back. Welcome back, Derek. How's it going? Can't Minecraft because I'm at my grandma's house. She got Wi-Fi, that's all. That's okay. No one can play anyway. Server's being hit with either a DDoS, and then, the authentication servers are down as well for Java, so I can't even play, for that reason. I have another water cup here. Okay, in case any of you were wondering just how large this cup is, okay? This is how close... It is right up against my face. It is the size of my head, okay? This ain't a baby cup. I just want you guys to be aware. Gosh, the brain freeze. I didn't even put ice in it. Whenever someone joins the server, the owner gets the IP, I think. Yes, I do get the IP if somebody joins the server, but if they're DDoSing, I can't see that IP most of the time. I might be able to see who tried to connect right before it and started sending all the packets, but generally speaking, it doesn't really work out too well when we try that. Let me see. Yeah, no, it's just... It's only got the failing sequence in here. Let's see, who... That's not who we need. Authentication servers are down. Authentication servers are down. CPU usage of the plugin is 1000%. Yep, that sounds about right. That sounds just about right. Okay. It says the world is up. The problem is really the fact that the authentication servers won't come back up. So I can't log into the server. Server last ticked 19 minutes ago. Let's go. King, how was your Christmas? It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I enjoyed my time. They could have Trojaned off of any person here. Technically, yes, but you're asking for... you're asking that, like, somebody that actually knows what they're doing is doing this. Most of the time, it's... I mean, I could show you the program they use. The guy sent me a full video about how he does it and showed it, doing it to my server. He showed himself doing the crime. And I sent that to the FBI afterward. Idiot. But basically what he does is he selects in this program a target. And so it's typically an IP. And what he does with that is it will basically connect there and it'll send a bunch of packets, as many as it can do. And it's just like, okay, whatever. Can you send me the video link? I lost. I want to rewatch. Let me see if I can pull it up again. If this guy actually knows what he's doing, though, yeah, he could have Trojaned, and I would be very impressed. Okay, I want to... Can I copy that link? Yeah, copy as a clean link. We're going to open from a new private window. And, actually going to use a different program entirely. Because I want this to be as detached from my computer as possible. Because I want to make sure I'm not getting a tracker. Yeah, that's a tracker. He sent me a tracker link. Hang on. I'm gonna go to there. Okay. This one will basically... This one will take out any other trackers and just take me straight to the normal site because it bounces from server to server to server. But once I have the actual YouTube link, I'll send you a true YouTube link so he doesn't track you. I got a new mouse for Christmas and gift cards. Nice. I have a Steam gift card. I already redeemed it, so I don't know what I'm gonna spend it on, but I got $20 US on this sucker. Let's see. Once we're all connected up, it should be fine. Yeah. I don't want him to track me. Don't worry, he won't. As long as you're not clicking links from strangers, you'll be fine. Do I know where you live? I can find the general area where somebody lives, but I'm not that talented, truly. If you guys really wanted me to find you, I could. It would take me a lot of time, though. Basically, in order to find somebody, one, I can use your IP, yes. Do I? No, that's an invasion of privacy. I don't wish to find you guys. That's not my thing, okay? But what I can do if somebody was, was using a, if somebody's using an alt account, I'll compare IPs. And that'll tell me, okay, if it's a repeat offender, then I'll just IP ban them. And it typically works out. Okay, let's see if this worked. King, you know my location now, come to my house. I know the major city you live near or in. So that's as much as I have been able to dive into for you. I don't really wish to find out where you guys live, to be honest. Now, there have been people that I have shown just how easy it is to find them entirely. And with that, it was pretty fun, I'll be honest. It was pretty funny doing that. However, I don't really wish to do that to anybody too much. You guys are all fine. What letter is the first letter in it? See if you're not lying. I don't recall off the top of my head. I just know how to find it. You want me to find it? Alright. Let me check DMs really quick. Memer called me. Let's see. Okay. Those are huge. I would totally write cool words, but writing sucks. Am I allowed to hire Nuggy for services right here in Twitch chat? Depends on what services you're looking for. How do you feel about that? I don't know yet. I'll have to think up some ideas maybe, and maybe I can send you a little sketch. But so far, it's looking nice. It's hard to, like, imagine, I suppose, what I'm kind of thinking of. It's small compared to the rest. I'm liking what it looks like so far. I'm concerned about what you mean by the rest, though. Like, I'm scared. I'm scared. They do work for payment checking. Yeah, it just depends. But yeah, Nuggy does do commissions and such for art. Okay, do we have Minecraft up yet? Nope, still disruption in the authentication API. Oh my goodness, it's big. It is very big. Goodness. Nuggy, what the heck? I'm scared of what your plan is here. King, what country do I live in? Tell me. Well, I can tell you this. I'm pretty sure you live in the United States. Do I have your IP memorized? No. I was thinking like a cool white throne, Yeah. I'm intrigued. I'm certainly intrigued. All right. Who wants me to track what major city they live near? Bionics, right? I'll send it to you in DMs. Where is Bionics? Right here. Where did it go? Over here. All right. All right. There you go. And then Derek, you want me to do you next? Okay. And this is precisely, guys, I just want you to be fully well aware. This is exactly why I don't join any of your servers. Because it's this easy to find somebody, okay? Because you know what I look like. So all you gotta do is, when you find my IP, you just gotta know what town that correlates to. And then just find me. It's really that easy, and that's why I don't like it. Derek, you wanted me to do you. Okay. Where are you, Derek? You're Ham on Discord, yeah, okay. That's where you live. Or around where you live. Then look out for you and follow you home. Yep, and once you follow the person home, you have their address, you have family members, you can really do some damage with an address. I wonder, King, if you can run the server on a VPN network. My Minecraft server? Technically, I could. I would have to basically... What I have to do is I have to buy a domain for the server, which is something I've toyed around with anyway. You're 40 miles off, King. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. It puts me in the general vicinity, but I work for cheap prices. How much too expensive? But basically, if I bought a domain, then what I could do is I could run it through Cloudflare, which would do DDoS protection. And then, I could do, I'm trying to think. I could do a VPN through that so nobody could track it. VPNs are really only are only good for disguising your original IP, really. So that I wouldn't really stop somebody from DDoSing, where Cloudflare would. It would just reroute the traffic, and it does a pretty good job at blocking IPs that are repeat offenders and stuff. So I don't know. I'm gonna delete the DMs that I sent both Derek and Bionics just because I don't want those to get leaked anywhere. I don't intend for me to leak where you guys live, or live near anyway. I love child labor, me too. You guys are paying, I am what you called a child laborer, so no money needed. Why did this man who DDoSed the server make a YouTube video on it? That's so stupid. Cause the guy was an idiot. And really wanted to show off that he was doing a crime. And so that's basically what they do. So he showed off that he did a crime. He showed us how he did it, that he was doing it to us, and that was enough that I could send to the FBI to at least open up an investigation. We have not seen this guy since I sent in the report, which really does make it sound like, you know, it makes it sound like he's probably that he's probably been dealt with. It was some stupid kid that thought he was really cool and just did, you know, all those things to really do anything. But then he got me put on a list, on a Telegram list where they start holding your server hostage and Whole bunch of dumb stuff. Let's see. Check Clips King. I'll check him here in a minute. Let me think. What could the something be? Can you get off the list? Basically, I've just started running through all of the people that have DDoSed me, and we're mostly through it. There's still, like, some people out there that probably are on that group that haven't done it yet, but I think they've mostly all stopped, so... if I'm lucky, one of the FBI reports I made took down the Telegram group, because basically, what I did was I told the FBI everything I know. And so what comes with that was they were able to, see ya, Derek. What they could do is they could tell him, hey, listen, kid, I know you're a part of this Telegram group who is doing a whole bunch of illegal things. We won't take your computer away if you give us the list. And then if the kid was smart, he gave them the list, ratted out everybody else on that group, and then the FBI just did some work with the Telegram to kind of slowly but surely weed them out. You snitched. You see, what you do is deal with yourself personally. See, I would have dealt with it personally, but I really didn't feel like tracking down this kid because it didn't seem worth it. But yeah, I just sent it to the IC3 unit, and it's fine. It'll be dealt with. Also, Nuggy, that is insane. I just want to say that really quick. It looks insane. The idea of, just to give you an idea of what this Be Right Back screen is for, it'll be for anything not Minecraft related. So things like, if I'm playing Valorant that day, or if I'm doing, you know, some other game. I have a Minecraft one I'm almost finished with, but this will be pretty much anything, like I said, not Minecraft related. I clipped you addressing Nuggy like that. Like what? Hang on. I don't remember anything that somebody's saying here, and I'm confused. Okay. Oh my goodness. It's big. It is very big. Goodness. Nuggy, what the heck? Oh my goodness. It's big. It is... This is almost as bad as the Nutric. It's probably worse than the Nutric situation. For those of you who don't know about the Nutric thing, I was commenting on his beard hair, and I said, what is that? 3 inches? Nobody knew I was talking about beard hair, though. And so it's just like, whoa, my man's bragging over here. It's like, oh. Gosh. Just what I needed, another clip. Just another clip of me sounding very sus. Very, very sus. Yo soy muy sus. 3 inches is a lot, bro. Apparently. Average. Cut it perfectly. I mean, I know some people with longer beards, to be honest. 3 inches is nice, though. I mean, I don't have 3-inch beard, so... I have to specify every couple of minutes and seconds, really, because I know you people. So I'm going to say beard. Yo soy muy sus? That's not right. I am very late. Sus, I use sus as a proper term. Proper noun. So sus is like as in sus, like Among Us. I am very sus. I am very they. Yeah, I mean, if you use sus as they, then that, you know, that would... I am very they. That's basically correct. If they are sus, then I am very they. Which suddenly makes it very weird. Sus. It's like sus with a capital S, you know? That's how I'm imagining it. As far as I know, you can't translate sus into Spanish. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, that's bright. Okay, the authentication servers actually might have just crapped themselves. Okay. They haven't posted anything on their Twitter since October. Why? Yes, you can. Suspicious is still a word. Yes, but sus is different in terms of the way people generally use it. So, I was gonna make a joke, but it's not appropriate. Oh gosh. Because, like, sus is like, that's an Among Us term. Like, you know... King say sussy baka. No, I don't wish to say just sussy baka. I'm going to read it in the context. I know somebody's gonna try to clip it, so I'm gonna make sure I say things all around it so everybody understands that when I say the words, they will understand that there is context to sussy baka, not just me saying it. You just did. I'm going to make sure that you guys cannot clip that one out of context. There's enough context around it. You got me to say it, but that's as much as you got, my friend. Okay, why can't I connect? It's like this isn't just a me issue. Like, this is a problem, surely, right? And yet, Mojang doesn't have anywhere for me to, like, report this. Okay. This is fun. 45 minutes since the server last ticked. Yeah. Yeah. Susan in there is there in Spanish, depending on the context. Yes. Yeah, I mean, if you're using full Spanish, but I here's the difference. Sus equals, like, there, right? But sus equals sus, okay? See? It's the difference between a capital letter. It's a proper noun. The way I use it, anyway. DMs? Okay. Dude, what the heck? Nuggy, how are you that fast? What the heck? The rest is gonna be a surprise. Alright, but I'm scared. I'm scared. It's simple sketches. Okay, okay. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. We are just waiting on Minecraft to come back online. They're having some troubles. But how's it going? How is stream? What were you guys up to today? If you guys haven't already, please follow my friend JustCaz_live. He's a lot of fun to hang around, and you should check out his next stream. So press the follow button if you have it. So to explain what happened, I guess. I think there's a chance that we got DDoSed, but it happened along with the Minecraft authentication servers going down. And so nobody can log onto the server. And, so, like, it's kind of stuck until I can get in there. It was good, just a little Monster Hunter with Marie. Again, bruh. Well, hopefully Monster Hunter was fun. I hope that all went well. Let me just finish this water. There was a drop in there. I'm not going and getting any more water. I'm not doing it. I refuse. It'll be done in like a couple of hours. Nuggy, you are insane. You are actually insane. Gosh. But yeah, we're just chilling. We're talking about Spanish. And just kind of hoping that maybe the servers will kind of come back online. You know what? Let me think. Is nobody can connect to it. Do it. Let me quickly look. Okay. Back. Console. Oh boy. So give me 1 second. Oh. Okay. Who is this guy? I don't remember you. Oh, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you, Flames. Thank you so much. We're dealing with the DDoS at the moment, so you'll give me like just a couple of minutes here. I'll kind of chat with you guys for some more time. Okay, let me copy that username. I don't recall your name. Are you the same person that I think you might be? You don't have an IP. What the heck? Okay, well, here's your dab. King, I've gotten like 30 followers on Twitter in 2 days. It's so scary. Well, that's good. That's pretty darn good, honestly. Keep up the good work. Okay, they don't have a name. Okay. Who are you, dear DDoSer's worst nightmare? Okay. Let me copy that IP of yours and find out where you live. IP lookup. Alright, where are you from, buddy? Because if it's from where I think it is, I know who you are, and you are a very sad person. No, you're not who I think you are. Well, you're still a sad person, but you're a little less sad because you didn't do that. Okay. IP lookup is one of the least accurate sites. It's accurate enough to the region. That's what I use. If I really wanted a more accurate one, I could get one, but it's just IP lookup is right there. It's easy for me to get to, and it's where I already have the other person that I'm thinking of. That's where I have his location saved. So, let me see. Who do we got? Do I have any other IPs in here? I'm not seeing any. Well, This is how the 100th episode was just meant to be, you know? You can't get an address from an IP. That's the... I know one that gets their address, yeah. So, it depends if you have their public IP or their private IP. That's the thing. And, like, with a lot of those websites, they can kind of help you with that, because, it's like, for example, one that I've used before, what they'll do is they'll tell you the network provider, whether it's a dynamic or non-dynamic, or their computer info, yeah. I don't know, it's been a while, I don't actively find people. Jeez. Which is best for finding people. Yeah, if you're looking for somebody, you're gonna want their computer information. Any amount of stuff you can get there. I can tell you this. I have found the house that one of my friends live in, along with their phone number, their parents' phone numbers, and their siblings' phone number. You can do a lot with an IP. Even webcam and camera footage. Oh, definitely. If you can find computer information, any of that stuff, if you can use the IP will get you at least in the ballpark for what you need to do. But really it's gonna do you not much good besides just helping you find them. Twitter is scary, and the worst part is, like, there's kids there too. Yeah, I know. It's pretty awful. Do I have any more information about this guy? Doesn't look like it. It's worrying because Twitter as well, you know, Twitter. See, here's the thing a lot of people misunderstand about Twitter. It's safe in and of itself. I dropped something, I don't know where it went. But the problem is people make Twitter uninhabitable. People that are trying to scam each other, that are trying to just troll each other, you know, all that kind of stuff. Twitter in and of itself is actually a good thing. And we talked about this, was it a couple, it was like a week ago, wasn't it? Things can be used for good and things can be used for bad. Nothing is 100% good or 100% bad. Well, that's a lie. There are things that are 100% good and bad. But, you know, generally speaking, things can be used for good or bad. They're tools. Social media is one of those mini tools where it's like, okay, it can be used for good things or bad things. Unfortunately, a lot of people are choosing to use social media for bad things. And Twitter is no exception. It's awful, some of the things you can see there. Same thing with Reddit, same thing with, 4chan, I see you guys mentioning it there. You know, Facebook, Instagram, good and bad, right? They're all tools, and people are using them purposefully for bad things. Name one thing that's 100% good. Go ahead. God. Get wrecked. I got another one for you. Ice cream. Ice cream is 100% good. However, somebody could still use it for evil, but in and of itself, ice cream is 100% good. So, get wrecked. So true, King. I'm not religious. Puppies, easy. I'm really trying to think also, is ice cream usable for bad? And now I'm thinking about it, like, you could use it to prank somebody, but honestly, they're harmless pranks unless, like, you're just trying to kill them with ice cream. People use God as a justification to send people to re-education camps. Those people are bad. That's the thing, they're not using actual God. If you use actual God, then then they would understand that that's not how that works. But they use their own logic and understanding, which makes it a false understanding of how God actually works. So there you go. Puppies can possibly spread rabies. Ice cream gives you diabetes if you eat enough. I threw ice cream at a kid once. That's fun. That's good. That's really good. Ham and cheese ice cream. Horrible. Most disgusting thing I ever tasted. Could be used as torture. You know you can make sweet bread with ice cream. Like, that sounds benevolent to me. That sounds really nice. That sounds really, really nice. Also, I'm gonna look for the thing I dropped earlier. But, like I said, there are things that are good and bad, and Twitter is one of those things. People are just using it for bad things, unfortunately, and that's, you know, one of the many things of life that you just gotta deal with, I guess. One place that I like to hang out with that is really 50% good or 50% bad is Reddit. And you might be going, King, it is not 50% good or 50% bad, it is 100% bad. You'd be right. Except the subreddit I use is literally 50-50. 50 chance of a good post or 50 chance of a bad post. None of you should go there, because it is awful the things you can see. Let me find something. I can't tell you guys what I just saw, but it is awful. It's awful. That's all that matters. Most of the time it's gory, so that's your one hint there. I'm just gonna say that much and call it a day. But you see, what is good? Justice. Justice is good. So the one defining, you know, the thing that is good is what, you know, gets rid of the bad. So you can argue that justice is 100% good. And if Batman is justice, then Batman is 100% good. So, there's two things for you, sir. Let's see. I made a Mountain Dew float with caramel swirl ice cream. Tell me it's not bad. Are you a Reddit mod, sir? No. No. The world would be without true justice for as long as there are humans populating this world. Humanity in and of itself chooses bad or good. So, yes, you are right. The world is without true justice because humans are flawed in and of themselves. However, the concept of justice itself is good. So, just because it doesn't exist in its most true and pure form doesn't mean it isn't good. Reddit mobs can be chaotic good depending on what time of day it is. Yeah, true. True. I feel like that Reddit is 100% good. What is not good is the people in there. Yeah, again, you're actually right. Reddit is 100% good. The idea of it is solid. It's fine. It's great. It's perfect. However, the people are what drives it to that bad place. You are 100% right there. I describe myself as pessimist cubed. See, you are bad. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, it's honestly, I respect that. It takes a certain kind of person to live like that. I could never. I gotta have a bright side. I gotta have a tunnel with a light at the end of it, and you know, I'm always looking for a way out of these dark times, these troubling places, you know. But like I said, good and bad. You just gotta. It's something my dad told me once when my friend was going to a college. He asked for advice, and so I asked my dad what he would say to his friend. or to my friend, sorry. And he said, chew up the meat, spit out the bones. So, take that with you on any journey in life, and you will probably walk out a better person. Chew up the meat, spit out the bones, and, enjoy life, you know? If you take that mentality with you to, like, you know, Twitch, for example, there's plenty of great content out here. You know, plenty of great streamers. There's also a lot of bad streamers, though. They're the bones. They're the people that you don't want to eat. The content that you don't want to eat. We're not going to use them as people. They're content. They're the content that you don't want to consume. Consume the meat, spit out the bones, move on, you know? Sorry if I'm, like, here, if I'm not, like, here, I'll still have you playing in the background, but I'm drawing. No worries, Nuggy. It's all good. Thank you, for hanging around. I appreciate it. I live with the I'm taking you down with me mentality. Have you ever heard of bone broth? Bone broth is digestible, but just plain bone is no good. Bone broth is good, though. I do like bone broth. Never had it out of a human being, though. I mean, cannibalism. Puppies eat bones? Yeah, but it's better for them than it would be for a human. It's good for their teeth, especially, to kind of chew on stuff. Now, at a certain point, it's not good, but it is also good in certain scenarios, so... But generally speaking, we wouldn't recommend human beings eating bones just casually. Easy choking hazard. They don't really taste all that good. Again, choking hazard. Bad for your teeth to bite down on them unless they're soft. But bone broth, however, that's edible. That is edible content, and that is what we would call... That is what ASMR streams are, okay? They're edible. But only when they're boiled down to their actual basic form, okay? If you boil down the bone known as ASMR, it's consumable. It's fine. It's okay. You gotta water it down, though. I don't want... You know what I don't want? I don't want somebody with an ear-shaped microphone licking it and then just whispering really crazy sentences. I'm good with that. I'm good without that, sorry. You know what I do like, though? I do like occasionally hearing somebody pop some bubble wrap. That is nice. The sub you were talking about is low-key addictive. Yeah, it is. I did not mean to take it this direction. Please don't go there. Nightfall. I care not to tell you why that was blocked. And the massive wood that got stuck in that guy was actually impressive. Yeah, it's pretty addictive, I will say. I mean, I could scroll there all day, alright? In fact, I'm on there right now. I would show you this picture, but if I showed it to you... I would get banned on Twitch. That one's rough. Okay, I've been finding a lot of saved images now. DM it to me. I don't really feel comfortable doing that, but I'll do it. You've seen some pretty wacky things in life, Nuggy. Just fair warning, it is gory, so I'll send it to you, but I'm not gonna send it to everybody, because, again, I don't want to distribute that kind of stuff. It's not the worst image, but it's not exactly the most great image either. But I don't want to distribute that kind of shock stuff. You guys deserve better. Alright, it's very unpalatable. I'm gonna mark it as a spoiler. Nuggy, remember, you asked for this, okay? I just want to say that. Wacky thing. Just saying. I'm just saying, you asked for it. Another one for the bin. Gosh. Lovely. Love that. Could have been worse? Oh, it could have. It could have. I have seen worse things on that subreddit. I care not to disclose any of that because I don't want to traumatize you guys just by the mental image. But you can see some pretty gnarly things on Reddit. And that was really the whole point, I suppose. It is a site, it is a subreddit dedicated to just being, you know, a true 50-50. You could have something good, you could have something bad. Good luck. And it's addictive. It's really addictive. You know what I do? I play Getting Over It, and when I get stuck at a part in Getting Over It and I can't beat it, I go to that subreddit. I look at one thing on there, and suddenly, all my problems are fine. I can suddenly just get up that bucket and beat the game again. That is my little secret to beating Getting Over It every time. It's sad, but it's true. Okay. If Minecraft doesn't come back up here in a couple of minutes, we're gonna kind of be screwed. Still down? Yeah, authentication servers are still experiencing issues, it looks like. I've tried to get in multiple times, and it's just not, you know. Not DDoS? It may have been a DDoS at first, because of the way it was acting. Looked like a DDoS. But, the servers are down. At least from the website I'm looking at, it's the authentication servers. Try restarting your game, already did that. But I'm using a external site to kind of watch that. Now, it is saying timed out, which is interesting. Because when I'm looking at it from the console, it is just auto-saving every 10 minutes. So, I don't know. It means the server should be online. I mean, I could press restart and hope that it does something, but considering it's auto-saving, I'm pretty sure it's fine. Alright, give me, like, a couple minutes here. I'm going to go grab some more water. I'm gonna take a quick break, and, if it's not fixed by then, I'll figure out something else to do. But for the time being, we'll just kinda wait and see. Alright, be right back, guys. I'm making a masterpiece, only sending the king though once I'm done. I'm intrigued and also scared. Alright, let's see if we can load in. It's not gonna load. Alright, let me... Let me try to force a server restart. It's saying that it's saving and all that, and that's all well and good. But maybe it could be something on that end. It just doesn't make any sense for it to be on that end. So let me try to restart the server and see if that does anything at all. But I'm doubtful that it will. Oh man. This isn't a shock bite issue either. It's another thing I was kind of looking for, but I couldn't find any information about them turning off like my node, my server node or anything like that, so I don't know. Okay. 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 That's a better sign. Okay. Okay. Let's see what the ping is at. 10. Okay. Let me check the console, just make sure we're all good in there. Couple plugins need to be updated. Okay. I see. So who is that? Who are you? Is that me? That's not me. That's not my IP. Who is that? All right. Who is that? Oh, it's the server. Okay. Okay. I don't know why it was having trouble starting the server up again. Okay. Let me think. I'm concerned why it wasn't letting us join earlier. Because it was still doing saves and all of that. It just wasn't letting anybody join. It wasn't even acknowledging the fact that somebody tried to join. And when I'm checking for the authentication server status, they're showing that it's a disruption or glitch. Now, admittedly, they are, you know, a independent site, not even run by Mojang in any way. So, I mean, it could just be that they're wrong, but I don't know. I want to send progress so bad, but I'm holding myself back. I'm scared, Nuggy. I'm really scared. I don't know what it is, but I'm scared. Alright, well, server's back up for now. It's still unknown whether or not that was authentication servers, DDoS, both. It was a little bit of both, at the very least, because other people were having that issue. Well, I was having authentication server issues, but everybody else got kicked for a completely different reason. So I don't know. I really don't know. Okay, this build is looking a little bit wonky, but I think we can do some work to it. You know what? Do we have any religious buildings in my village? I don't think we do. I should build like a church or something. I just realized I don't have one. And if I'm not mistaken, for some reason I want to say Vikings had some pretty strong religion in their area. I want to say that's pretty accurate. Let me double check that though. Like, other than just Nordic mythology, right? We're back in a few minutes. Alright, sounds good, Nuggy. Can you say who? Like, who DDoSed? I don't know yet. Thank you? Oh, you wanted me to say who, the word. Okay, I see. Okay, I'm scared of what you're doing now. Let's see. Interesting. Let's see, you will see. Okay. Okay. I'm scared. Okay, let me think. What do I want to do to this? Let me think. Let's do the roof really quick and just kind of fix that. I see some glaring issues with it. If I can fix that, it should be fine. Craft. Make a couple of those. There we go. And then we gotta do one over here. 1, 2. Okay, do I have any dark oak anywhere? Probably not. I do not. Okay. Give me like 2 minutes. Very sorry about that, guys. Arachnophobia warning. Just wait until I give you the thumbs up and you guys will be in the clean. I knocked over an item. When I went to go grab my cup for water. And that item hit the ground. After it hit the ground, these little guys start walking out of it. Or out from underneath it, in it. They were all little baby spiders, and, maybe 20 of them. It was a mess. That's needless to say. It was a mess. Now, we're gonna have fun again. We're gonna have fun now. We're not gonna talk about what that was. Nice exporting. I'm scared. I'm scared of what that might be. If you just had, like, edited me to say, like, some racial slur, it's gonna be really funny. Actually, no, that might not be funny. That might be career ending. I don't know. DMs soon. Oh boy. I'm a little bit scared. This could be anything, man. Is this something I need to look at on stream? Okay, where did they? Okay, I was about to say, did they not get me for? Okay. Well, King, you know that the idea that you are only 8 or so people away from anyone? Oh, okay, hang on. I see. Yeah, I just had that moment. Oh no. It's not inappropriate, just you a little out of context. Oh gosh. Let's see it. Let me lock myself up in a room really quick. Let me find a quiet place. Hi. Hi, Nuggy. What's up? Alright. What should I put on the right of it? I don't know. I don't know. Yes, can't hint. Open the link. Don't want to download it. One place that... Okay. King Ragnarok Bog Nog. I can't type King Ragnarok. What? Boom? Boom. Solved. I don't know though. I don't know, man. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. That was kind of the thing I was having trouble with, is coming up with an idea that would fill in all the space. Socials, maybe? Yeah, that could work. One place that I like to hang out with. You guys can't hear that. I mean, I can't really even hear it, to be honest. Let me, one place that I like to hang out with that is 100% good is Reddit. There's kids there. You'd be right. None of you should go there. I can't tell you guys what I just saw, but it is 100% good. Sussy Baka, who actually might have just crapped themselves. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Yep. That happened. I'm gonna download that just as evidence later that Bionics did make it. Just throwing that out there. Yep. If there are no words for how I feel. There are no words for how I feel. Let's see. I think that's not good. I could put your stream schedule. Stream schedule could be good. Although that's gonna be changing soon. I don't know what it's gonna be looking like just yet, but I do know it's gonna be changing soon. Delete the evidence. Hey man, I've got it on my desktop now. King, is it okay if I put your voice into a voice learning software to push propaganda that may or may not put you at risk of being swatted? I mean, it'd be pretty cool. It would be pretty cool. Not gonna lie to you, it would be kind of cool, but sounds complicated. I mean, I warned you. King, you have said worse. Have I? On stream? Have I? I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Actually, no, I might know about that. There might be a couple of things I may have said. Daycare clip? Okay, the daycare clip isn't as bad. In some regards. In others, it is horrible. But in some regards, it is better. At least, legally speaking, probably better. Gosh, okay. Do that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I want this. Alright. Over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I don't have enough. 1, 2. Okay, that's perfect. Let's see. Good, I was going to no matter what you said. Oh boy. I mean, if you're gonna do it, at least make it sound like, make it good at singing or something. That way we can have our own covers, like DXLIII has, you know? Gosh. Oh, man. My items duped? You could either do a couple of things. You can either hold on to them, and I'm assuming Unreal will probably get mad about that. Or you can just toss out any of your duped items and let them despawn. I'm not gonna tell on you either way. Because I feel like I have better things to do. Am I a horrible admin? Yes, absolutely. Let's see, do that. Sure. We could do slash stonecutter. 1, 2, 3. Alright. There we go. Let's see. I will tell on you. I mean, fair enough. Screw morals, who cares? Items duped. Free stuff. Also, for everyone else watching, that video is all a joke. Don't get offended by something that is clearly a joke. It's sad that you have to clarify that nowadays. But yeah, it was... I didn't actually say all those things in that order. I mean, I did say all those things, but I didn't say it like that. Gosh. Okay. Let's see. How does that look? It looks like garbage, but it's not bad. See, it's culture. Garbage is culture too. You know what's missing? Probably like these things. What are they called? Trapdoors, right. Trapdoors around it would be kind of nice, I think. Okay. What time is it? It is 10:30ish. Okay. Let's do the trapdoors really fast, see what that looks like. And then we might end up being done there. I don't know. Time to close my editing software. I need to do some more editing soon. I'm a little bit behind on some of my projects. But I want it to be perfect. That's the problem. Like, if I would just, you know, accept a certain quality, then it wouldn't be too bad. But I'm a perfectionist, and so I want everything to be exactly as I want it for each frame. I use CapCut since I have no monies. Fair enough. I know a lot of people do like CapCut. I wish it was more valuable stuff though. Fair enough. I know a lot of people that do use CapCut. I prefer DaVinci Resolve, but that's just one program that I've been using for a good while, so it's kind of been my go-to. But there's nothing wrong with CapCut. That's okay. Editing, you say. I should be editing right now, but instead I'm a Watch King. Well, I appreciate it. Yes, I use DaVinci, the goat of editing. It's very nice. It is a good program. I wish I knew more about it, but overall it's a good program. There we go. Okay. I have 15%, so I gotta go. I'll be back later. Alright, sounds good, Nuggy. I hope you have a good rest of your night. My ping? Oh no. Okay. That's not bad. Trying to think. Back. Goodness. I'm trying to think what else I want to add to it. What do you mean it was at 200 plus? Oh jeez. Let me try this. No. No good. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Is it T-Man? Welcome to the stream. Let's see. What do I want to do here? We're just kind of working on this house. I'm getting kind of close to being done for the night, probably. But I don't know. I need something to make this house look a little nicer. Never mind, charger worked. Hey, let's go. Here's your dab, Goliath. Thanks for that. This soon? Yeah, I try to end if I'm not doing anything that's of value. And there is a lot of, there's a lot of tiredness. And, my mind is in other places at the same time. Yeah. So it's one of those things. I want to, if I'm streaming, I want it to be something that you guys are gonna enjoy too. So we'll see. We'll see how much longer we go, but I don't know. Why don't you have an in-streamer redemption? Well, back then that was so nobody could make me stop streaming. I really enjoy it. So that's why I didn't have it back then. Nowadays I don't have it just because I don't like people telling me what to do. What about different games in the right? Like, for what game you're playing? Oh, that could be a good idea. That I do like that idea. Let me try that. What if we do this like that? Yes. I'm not sold. I'm not sold on this idea. We need some higher ones. Yeah, I know. It's on the list. Don't worry. Okay. Do a couple more of those, and that should be fine. Okay. Let me catch this. Let's see. Select Minecraft Val. What else? I'm trying to think. Right now, those are like the only two games I actively am playing. And really what I'm going to be using that Barrett back screen for is mostly just for other games. I have one that I'm going to use for like Minecraft, just to kind of help set the theme up for the stream and keep it as Minecrafty as possible. I've got a couple ideas, but for the other channel, or not channel, sorry, for the other Be Right Back screen, the one that you're working on, I'm kind of thinking. See, I mean, we'll be doing Valorant and what else? What other games do we play? Like, I play Doom, Halo. I haven't played Halo in a while. I need to go back and do some more of that. I'm sure there's other games. I just can't recall them now. We do need some higher ones. VIP, I'm gonna tell you what to do. You should take care of yourself. Ha! How dare you? Here's your hydrate, Swifto. And a posture check and a stretch. Nope. The stretch is not working, guys. I'm gonna be honest. That we're struggling. It's fine though. Let me just finish up this house. I say finish very loosely. Welcome to the server. Okay, buddy. Give me 1 second, guys. All right. Pretty big L take, honestly. Bro actually tried. Okay. Grab that. All right, how's that look? The fact that people have that little of a life, yeah, I know. It's pretty sad. Pretty sad, pretty pathetic. I wonder if that was the DDoS or just some random. That was just some random, I think. That tends to be the case. To go to random Minecraft servers and just go, yeah, basically. Even welcomed him, the disrespect. I know, like, what the heck, man? You had one job, and that's what you chose to do. You got your message out to so many people. Jeez. Okay. Okay. You know what? I want to keep doing stuff. Yes, a whole 5 people. Oh, yes, a total of 3 people. It's so so interesting, you know. His point was must have been very valid, I guess. I'm sure everybody in his school agrees with him. That's why he said what he said, right? I don't know. Go do stuff. Keep doing stuff. I'm almost done. I don't know what to do. See, there's an issue here. Yes, I also agree. I don't know what to do. Build sir. What do I do? I too hate gingers, those soulless beings. What the heck? Do the thing where you fly around mindlessly and talk to chat. Guys, my mind is in a different place. I'm gonna be 100,000% honest with you, okay? And I could go into every reason why, but the truth of the matter is, it just isn't where it's supposed to be. So I would love to talk. I'd love to do things, but like, you know, does that make any sense? No, probably not. That's okay though. I don't know why it's been like this recently. It's just, I've been having a hard time actually, like, I do one thing and then like by the point that I'm almost done with it, I'm like, oh, I can't do anything else. My dad's girlfriend is ginger, not naturally. Soulless. Well, not even soulless, just a liar. Poor man. I mean, I guess maybe she's not a liar if she didn't claim that she was naturally ginger, but like, Why would you want to pose to be soulless, right? She's amazing though. Well, that's nice. Hmm. Okay. I need to do something. Build the inside of the house. I'm not doing any interiors. Not today. It's nice that she brainwashed you. Something I never do. I would love to do interiors, but today I'm just not feeling it. I'm not feeling anything, I think. I'm just like, I'm simply here. I'm here and that's about it. I hate interior. I like to do them, but I've got to be in the mood. And I'm just not. You know? Okay. What do I do? What do I do? What did I do? Okay. So, um, King, yes. I'm really trying. I'm really trying. I promise. I can't. It's ready? Okay, okay, okay. I'm trying to get a really good paying build job for a team that works with the Bedrock Marketplace, but apparently they're too busy to tell me what to build for my trial build. Oh, that's fun. That's a lot of fun. Alright, is this something I should look at on stream or off stream? On? Okay. I don't know? Okay. I'll do it on. Just let me before you send it. Let me just delete the, okay, no, it's fine. It's got a spoiler over it. Okay, we're good. Off stream you learned last time. Gosh. Okay, let me make sure I'm not gonna be doxing anybody. Let me just scroll down to here. That should kind of be okay. Yeah. Okay. Window capture, properties, Discord. All right. Let's see what Nuggy made. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, okay, there is something. The maniacal laughter, you know. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh my goodness, Nuggy. How did you... How did you do it that fast? The powers of blur and blend. Wow. That... Jeez. You're insane. You're actually insane, you know that? Wow. I'm just... Like, look at that. Wow. I... You know? The words that they don't exist. What the heck? Usable or just garbage? Definitely usable. Definitely usable. I'm gonna think up some ways that I'm gonna use this for sure. Um. Wow. Wow. If you happen to have it, let me know what font you used, and I can, if I need to make more of these, I can probably use a font for that. Jeez. Nuggy. Absolutely terrible, JK. Very good. I'm also surprised by how fast it came out. I know. We haven't even been talking about it for more than, probably less than 2 hours, right? What the heck? I'm just, wow. Wow. Wow, wow. You know, I just, there aren't words, really. I'm gonna be honest. Yes, that font will do. Thank you. I'll pick it up, and if I need to make any more of the current game stuff, I can kind of add that. Keep it consistent, you know. Wait, you should add a crown leaning on the right side of the chair leg. Blur shading is the easiest. Wow, it's just insane. Like, what the heck? He's not dead. He's just gonna be right back. But one day I will be dead. So therefore, gosh, no, don't. Jeez. Wow, Nuggy, you're insane. I'll draw you a grave tombstone. Gosh. For your death present. I didn't even know I got one of those. Well, thank you. Nice gift for my parents, you know? I say that like I'm gonna die before my parents. That would be not ideal. Nice gift for my family. There we go. This is insane though. I'm just, wow. You know? Wow. Does WoW do this justice? No. But WoW is what I'm gonna choose to say, because that's the word that comes to mind, is just wow. I'm impressed. Thank you very much, Nuggy. I'm gonna have to find wow, I just I'm gonna have to add that into the rotation. We're having a new be right back screen for a little bit. It's not like the best because the shapes are wonky, but making everything even is lame. That's fair. And honestly, it looks good. It looks very, very good. I like it. I'm just, wow. You know? Because, again, WoW doesn't really do it justice, but WoW is the word that I have. You did this in how long? Like, what was it, 2 hours? Maybe? Probably not even that. I don't know. Just stupidly fast. Insane. Absolutely insane. I'm just... An hour and 40-ish? Jeez. Well, GG, Nuggy. That's insane. I'm... You know? You get what I'm saying? Wow. I'm... Again, impressed. Impressed. I wanted to make it higher quality, I'd spend more time, but meh, plus free. Yeah, I was gonna say. It's perfect, especially considering you didn't ask for any money for this. Like, am I still gonna pay you? Probably. Expect some money in the PayPal at some point. But geez, just impressed. Nuh-uh. What do you mean, nuh-uh? You can't just get away with making free stuff for me all the time. Let me draw a signature, 1999 USD. Gosh. Just, it's insane. I'm sorry, it's insane. Gosh, I thank you so much, Nuggy. Again, insane. I can't believe you did it that fast, and I appreciate you so much. Wow, that's insane. Honestly, you might be able to, if you want to expand upon your Fiverr conquest. It might be worth adding that as part of listings. You know, I mean, like you said, that only took you an hour and 40 minutes around there anyway. That is insane. Um, and be right back screens you can charge a lot more because they're they're gonna take more work for you to do. And so as long as you can find a good way to kind of, I mean, I was a much more quote unquote special case, I would suppose, because I wanted a different be right back screen for Minecraft compared to like, Valorant and that kind of stuff. So it was nice to have that separated. But if it were for them, you can just have a general be right back screen, or that doesn't necessarily tell the game, 1 cent per pixel. Easy, honestly. Actually, it might be a little bit expensive for that, but that piece right there, you could make easy money on be right back screens, to be honest. I don't know what the general going price is on those, but yeah, I would seriously consider looking into it. Wow. Okay. I want to keep streaming, but 1 cent per pixel King would make King would owe me like $1,000. Well, I mean, after all the art you've made me, we're probably getting close to that, right? Jeez. Okay. Yep. Payout? Yeah. I got you. Hit me up in about 10 years. Now, there will be some payments going your way, I'm sure. Single YouTube thumbnail is 9.2K. I mean, Mr. Beast is probably hiring. Oh man, but yeah, I would I will say this: expect some payments coming your way, Nuggy. I'm gonna definitely be having some commissions for you in the future, and I'll let you know a little bit more when I have some solid ideas. But I'm impressed. It's just I have it in the corner of my screen, and then I'm just it's insane, absolutely insane. Okay, unfortunately, I'll send you one without a game title too. Awesome, thank you. Unfortunately, that is where I'm going to have to call it for tonight. However, that is not where the journey ends. We will be saying hello to somebody. I don't know who yet, but somebody is live, and we should go say hi to them. So, who is live at the moment? We have a couple of people. Let me pull up you, and let me pull up. You're an option. All right. Hi, CC. Currently modding, but we'll leave you on lurk. All right. Thank you so much, CC. I appreciate it. Let's see. I'll send you one without a game title too. Awesome. Okay. Well, this kind of works out. See, I was already debating it, but seeing CC pop in right then and there, gave me quite a lot of reason to do this. You see, the person CC is modding for is live right now, obviously, and it just so happens that we're ending right now. Then it makes sense for us to just go say hello. So, if you would like to watch somebody play some party animals, then I highly suggest you hop into the raid, grab grab yourself some free channel points, and it'll be a good time. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I hope to catch you again on Monday, which will be next year. And I'm just now realizing that it's almost 2024 again. Thank you guys so much. Good night.